Hi, chat. VB'll be starting up soon. We're just waiting for the cards up call. And then we'll get going. Should be interesting. Hello, everybody. Hello, Donut. Hello, Jenko. Blue Sandwich. Hope your Friday's going well. We'll see how long I last, chat. Even right... Oh. It's starting.
Hello everybody, it's me, Lily. I am supposed to be reading the classroom announcements or something. I guess today there's like an art club meeting. You're like supposed to go to your art room and talk to your teacher during club hours. And there's, I guess, like a guest speaker for a second period, so don't go to class, go to the auditorium. There's... Stop poking me. There's going to be... I'm trying my best. You wrote it like a 5-year-old. There is going to be a debate next week, so everybody running for student government, put your best foot forward. That's kind of cringe. I don't know why you wrote that. And I guess voting will be the same day. So that's kind of cool. Well, that's not really cool. Student government members who are running are reminded today at lunch and club hour the best time to campaign or something. And I guess if you're running for student council, you're supposed to meet during lunch to talk to the dean about something. I don't know. We're supposed to tell you that it looks like there's a party at the bar, which is kind of lame if you think about it, but like I guess it's not really my thing, because, vampires. But there's pub trivia tonight. I'm supposed to tell you that the prize is quote-unquote insane, and that you should come in groups of 2 to 4 people. It looks like... Oh. Apparently, WAP is supposed to meet today during club hour to discuss a benefit happening for some type of natural disaster. Fleabag, what does this even mean? I don't... something riftquake off the western coast. People killed and displaced. Something brackets more details at the assembly. Was I supposed to read the brackets? That's all, but there's all that's left. How do I just shut it off? Okay, bye.
Who the fuck was that? Like, actually? Who was that? I knew Fleabag. That was a new voice. Weird? Actually weird. But, okay. Julia, I'm leaving! I think everyone else is asleep. Yeah, we're out. Tired? Don't want to be up this early. Worst thing that I want. I'm not faking sick.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, Barley.
Yeah.
Is there some sort of sale online that you were trying to get a new bag or something?
No, I read the newspaper.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think?
We're fucked. At least in our current state.
Your optimism is always appreciated, Mel.
Are we not fucked in our current state?
I'm trying to think exactly what I can do to get us not in that spot. What we are now, it doesn't matter. Because what is basically today is tomorrow is yesterday. So,
What the fuck does that even mean in this context?
start focusing on what we are now. Continue to improve.
I'm focusing on the fact that we are shit, Ronza, and we need to get in shape, and half of our team...
You're all shit.
I'm fine. Go fuck yourself. I at least swam over the
Stand
break.
to improve. I know you did. If I didn't remind you.
I was living on an island.
Now, if I were to give you the option of sitting on the nice beach with a nice little tiki drink versus doing at least over a couple of miles of swimming, you would be feet up, sun hat on, and have it been sucking down that drink by the time I even finish my sentence.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't lie to me.
It's true.
Well, thank you, Mom. Appreciate you showing up.
Everyone gets one.
I'm glad I get one.
Yeah.
Well, you've been giving me, I guess, a lot then, if anything. Is there special treatment? Should I tell everyone else that they can get, you know?
No. I'm over everyone else this year already.
I mean, Darko not actually showed up to practice yesterday. I actually was going to basically tell him he's going to be potentially off the team. Thankfully, I didn't have to have that conversation.
Yet.
Yeah, just like I said, I'm not trying to focus on the negatives. I'm trying to basically see what can be instead of what it is.
Well,
That's
you
what
be
I was referring to
optimistic
earlier.
and I'll be realistic. How about that?
I have to be optimistic.
And I have to be realistic. Or we're gonna be back in the same situation we were in before.
Whatever. I know what I need to do. Basically, if you guys listen to me, it's up to you all.
I'm the only one here.
I know. At least I have someone I can depend on. Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Got. Follow me. How you feeling, Morley?
Not my best, but if I don't start now, I'm gonna be screwed.
Morning. Morning. Well, I'm glad you have that attitude. It's positive.
Is it?
You're not letting things slow you down.
Uh,
Yeah.
Trying. What did I miss?
Good on you. I think you probably would better, maybe say it after the run.
Oh, great.
Nothing negative, just it's more affecting what me more than any of you, if I'm being straight.
Okay. That bad?
No, it's... Yeah, it's not even worth a headache. It's just surprising.
Okay. Weird. Also, what was that announcer voice? Who the hell was behind or in front of Fleabag?
Hell if I know. It's been a different person the last 3 times, so I have no idea. Originally it was always the dean that always there, but now obviously since he's gone, I guess they're opting to give it to other people, other students, volunteers.
Nefartum can't be bothered.
Of course not. He's too busy decorating the entirety of the campus with his paraphernalia.
He said they were like wards or something.
He's free to say whatever the fuck they are. All I know is that it's a lot of shit. No one needs that many wards. Hell, it's in our dorms. You see those creepy masks?
Yeah, they're, something.
Unsettling. But apparently someone said if you try to take them down, you'll have some curse put on you.
It's not true. They're just stuck in the wall.
I hear differently, but, you know, I haven't attempted it, so...
I mean, I did the first day, and they're definitely stuck in the wall. They're not mounted on it. They're inside of it.
Oh, great.
But you might want
With nails?
to, more like built into the walls.
Well, how the fuck do you put proper foundation down to hold a fucking mask?
I don't know.
Whatever. Alright, the stop point right in front of the den.
Fine. Gotta figure out what the fuck to do about this thing.
Is that still your problem?
Yeah, apparently.
Any ideas?
I don't even know who owns the damn thing. That's
Tell
fine.
me. I have no idea exactly, I guess, who's top bitch, or however you, I guess...
I mean, I know Dagon's
hierarchy works.
Dagon's dad owns that one. But this one... And Julia's not really doing anything yet to get it back on its feet. So I think it is all up to me.
Well, I think perhaps you should let her maybe take the... Well, not take the reins, but if anything, give her at least a shove and see if she wants to actually save it, seeing as this was kind of more passed on to you on a whim?
Less a whim, more of a request. Though, I guess it's not so much of a
Zara,
final
right?
request. Yeah, Zara. The thing is filled with fleas, from what I've been told, has been torn apart by both groups. It's gonna be a nightmare to get it back into shape.
You're not exactly a five-person, you know, construction crew, so I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna do for it.
No, I don't know. And the whole thing is boarded the hell up. Have you seen it? They've actually covered the door with boards.
Crikey, that's a little unsettling.
I came back in during move-in day.
I know we're supposed to be the big creepies in the dark, obviously, but even still, it's for us.
Yeah.
Eesh.
I mean, the back smells like piss. I tried to get in during move-in day to see how bad the damage was.
No, marking the territory.
Yeah. Don't remind
Thing is,
me.
the den's right there.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think anyone from the den owns it. Or anyone who owns the den owns it.
Remember, they got that kind of sense of if they whiz anywhere, it's theirs.
Fair. Yeah.
Right, I'm expecting at least one of you to have a run-in with the good old wolves.
They haven't really given me any problems yet.
That's what I was saying. If anything, perhaps they'll be a little more accommodating instead of our usual coven who fucks with everything we do.
Maybe. We'd only be so lucky. Is it about to be class time? Are we that late?
Alright, you back good?
I'm good. I'm good. I think we're about to be late for class anyway, it
Let's
seems like. So we better hurry our
Come
asses
on,
back.
And then we got plenty of time.
You
Look,
think?
The jocks aren't even there yet. Well, Fred. I don't like calling them jobs.
Who do you have today
Can't
anyway?
even these sports. Bay, I got Varsity. I think that's Ferrati.
Oh.
Unless he gets switched. I don't know, I'll have to double check my phone.
I got cooking.
Ooh. Make me something.
Yeah? What am I, your wife?
Why? You say, not me.
Absolutely not.
Apparently, like I said, between Dottie and everything, you know, apparently I have wives.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was my thoughts. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. Being held bound by
You
relationships.
you see how commitments work for me.
That's more of like full-blown marital commitment. It's even worse. Relationships aren't. It's like kind of a give and take, whereas a marriage one is like you give everything. Like you think I would ever give up everything or what?
No. Absolutely not.
Exactly.
So you're saying you just want someone to be in a relationship with. You don't want anything beyond that?
I didn't say that. It's just certain things I don't exactly have a long history of relations now.
That's
I've
fair.
never even had a girlfriend. I guess unless you can't, well,
Yeah?
I'll explain.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like my dating history is any better.
I'm not trying to fire off shots in my glass house, exactly.
It's not far off.
But I come through. Watch it, watch it.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dagon.
It's just Dagon. He's
I
just
know.
running his mouth, per usual. Turn left.
Ah,
He's all talking, no boy.
God, I think his dad would be mad if he heard someone say that.
I'm more afraid of his mom than anything.
I like his mom.
You weren't there for the announcements. That was bad.
What do you mean?
Well, since you were sick, you missed it. We had basically a morning assembly, and she was less than. What's the word I'm looking for? Convincing?
What do you mean convincing? What?
She spoke very much that everything is done in for the favour of her, not for ourselves, or even really like kind of a school sense of pride. It's for the sense that it makes her look good.
Yeah, probably.
We
That
do
seems
this
about
to
right.
make sure, and I'm not a fan of that. Sorry, Si. I'm no lone wolf, but if anything, I take pride in my individual achievement. And I also take pride with my own team's achievement and everything that you guys accomplish. It's not for her.
I mean, I don't blame you, but she's more of a businesswoman than anything else. She's not an educator. So you can't really expect her to...
Business or not, it's still, if you want to even remotely try and curry any sort of favour, or let alone inspiration from kids, in my opinion, you want them to feel a sense of pride.
Yeah, I guess. But...
Not a sense of meeting basically the daily checklist of her going, have they impressed anyone? Do the humans like them? Or whatever.
Yeah.
Now your explanation though.
Yeah.
With that announcement, we have been obviously, we have our first swim meet against Cape Shadow of South Africa.
Oh.
Cape Shadow is where my childhood friend goes to school.
Ah, I see.
I never really talked to her. I've never really mentioned her, but you remember Jacqueline? Jackie? I only mentioned her, I think, maybe like once or twice.
Offhandedly,
Never got
yeah.
to meet her, but... Well, yeah, she's on that team. Morning.
Morning?
Saw you doing your morning run. How'd it go?
It's good. Well, actually, all funny things. On time and on pace.
At least
Great.
two of us can.
Did you... Yeah, I'm still trying to find everything. I've still been unpacking. I've been crazy
Thought
busy.
he'd text
with
me and say that
elections.
she's a little under the weather herself, so she's obviously exempt. Although, however, I haven't heard anything yet from Val. I don't see her today, so maybe she's a little sick too.
Aqua?
However, I don't fucking know where he is.
He was across the way over there speaking to one of his friends.
Of
course.
he was. Whatever. I'll give him shit later. He's getting double for practice then.
I was trying to get information from the professor more about the swim meet, but I haven't been really getting much, so maybe you might have to do the approach yourself with her.
I mean,
I was gonna
what
ask-
exactly are you needing for information-wise?
Well, you were asking for a date and whatnot, and I couldn't get any.
That's true. I mean, I kind of treat it like if it's going to happen tomorrow, so it's no real difference to me.
All right.
Obviously, I hope it isn't
Well-
tomorrow, but...
Well, I wanted to ask if there was anything you wanted to do for the swim meet, anything we wanted to prepare for. Start preparing for it, any ways you want to amp it up, anything of the sort. Start working on gathering the things.
Fucking hell, I mean, apparently we have something going on with the cheer team, so they're going to be here to pump us up as much as I could care less, but, you know, I agreed to it,
Alright.
so... It is supposed to show
Alright.
school pride and a sense of unity, so
Sure.
whatever. I don't care.
Well, do you want me to try to get in touch with the band too, to try to give another part of the like halfway show of some sort, or I don't know. I don't know how these swim meets work exactly.
You could have them kind of just play like a general band, like if anything, you could have a song of a kind. I don't know if we have like an anthem. Hell if I know.
Okay. All right.
We gotta drag the stupid mascot costume out of storage.
Oh yeah, you can try and volunteer for that. Who you want to slap that on?
I mean, we could try to find somebody. You know, for some reason I could imagine TJ wearing it.
Yeah.
I think he'd be pretty good.
For it. Yeah. I'll ask him about it.
Other than that, the rest
Alright.
is up is general preparation. It's basically, it comes down to before the last minute I have to enter who is entered for what event, and everything. Obviously, everyone's limited on how many events they can enter. Otherwise, I would try and probably do most of them.
Show off.
Oh.
Show off or not, I probably would be burned out.
Alright. Well, I'll try and get in touch with the band then, ask them if they'd be wanting to do that. That'll help at least do like an anthem of some sort so they can learn it. I'll get in touch with Harry or one of the other band members. Is there any banners or anything? Do we have any of that in the stores that we need to pull out?
I
Maybe.
don't even know.
I don't know
We could
what we
probably
have
hang
left.
something on the back of Poe, but that's about it.
Well, we could hang it on the wall here, using the lips up there. We'd have streamers tied up to the lights. That way it looks decent. And we can try to maybe isolate an area for the two teams, so that way we give you guys your own
Usually
space.
way, see.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, you could probably have something on the other side, if anything, you know, fun. It's usually how it
All
how
the
your events are going on a
audience.
pullback.
Yeah. But all the audience will be there, so... Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright?
Sure.
For sure.
Alright. Yep. Get to work on that one. Right. Sorry to interrupt you two then. I'll go ahead and get to work then.
You're
I'll
fine.
get things
Oh
sorted.
my. Hey. We always figure out ways whiskey jump up.
I think we have gym first thing this morning, Runza.
Yeah, fast here, right?
I think so. It's been a while since I've had gym. And I don't have my stuff, so I'm gonna have to go like this. So this will be interesting. Ruin a pair of $300 shoes. Gotta love it.
I'll just keep it to, you know, just general aerobic exercises and all that, right? It'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't mind. I got like 4 other pairs. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'll see you later then. I gotta get going.
See ya.
Sure.
Wish me luck.
Yeah, don't worry
I
about
might
that.
be busy for club stuff, so if you need me, just text me.
Okay.
Sure.
He's super involved.
He's on top of things. He's been making a lot of great strides. I think he's got a great chance for this gift to be student president.
Yeah.
Student council president.
The hell is going on with his clothes?
He said that he wanted to take a more professional approach. I mean, he does seem more like studious, right?
It's not him.
I think it's what he wants to be, or what he at least wants to show that he.
I don't
he's
think
all-
so.
I don't know. I'm not exactly gonna pick his brain when he's stressed out like this. So
When do you think he's stressed over the election? Or
probably.
he went from not
He
even
really
wanting
wants to
it.
win. Can change, Mo.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I mean, people change, or they basically get to face the past, you know. I haven't seen Jacqueline in over 5 years, so... Curious if she's still the exact same, but someone apparently today told me that she's, well... different, so it has me a little worried.
What do you mean, different?
They say she's kind of like Queen Bee-ish like she's kind of just a cat to everybody, that she has it her way or the highway kind of thing, which I didn't believe for a second. She's a go-getter, she's like me. Me and her have bumped heads for years if anything, so we could constantly get ourselves to be better at the sport. But she was always about the sport, not about the occult legs or the the status. None of it meant anything to her.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know, I don't believe for a second.
Have you seen her yet?
Well, obviously, she's not on campus yet. She'll probably only be when she arrives or prior to their arrival before the May.
Good luck.
The girl in question, she's... No, short. Kind of a sea species, which I can't recognise, but... Kind of black hair, quiet. She was asking about the track team, but... Marion, that was the name. Either way. You're right.
Just run took a little out of me, considering, just things feel different.
I know what you mean.
Not in a good way.
Honestly, when I look out, sometimes when I look out at this, I kind of feel like my social battery is drained immediately.
Yeah. Me too. Which isn't like me.
You got a lot on your plate, Mel, and you just got recovered from a sickness. It's not like you're supposed to be the chatty apple.
Yeah.
Hey, kitty.
Maybe I'll just find a place
You
to
want to get
sit.
something for yourself?
No, I'm not hungry.
Sure, we
Go
can
ahead.
sit. We can sit.
You want to get
Come
something?
on,
Go
let's
ahead.
just go sit up in that thing. Yeah, I can get a bigger lunch.
That's unlike you.
I'm trying to, mitigate.
Four mediums?
Lunch?
Okay. So it's not so bad.
Bringing the money here.
God, it's fucking busy.
It's loud. I was thinking more like down near the water fountain. But
We can move if you want to.
no, it's fine. We're already
You're kind of
here.
already getting comfortable.
We're already here. I mean,
Who knows? Maybe the cooking class might put you in a bit of, a cooking frenzy.
I thought you were
No.
about to say in a female mood, and I was about to come over there and strangle you.
What I say, female mood.
It's not my job to cook for you.
I was just asking. You don't have to cook for me. I just need if you could.
Well, I mean, she's not there today, but normally my roommate has food up there that she's baked. Cookies, sweets, cakes, things like that.
Oh, right. Is it, what's her name?
Good question. I'm shit with names. Day 2. Name Boogaloo.
It might be the person I'm thinking of, but who knows?
I'll tell you in a second. Bianca. Fuck me. It's Bianca.
That's right.
It,
Did say I was free to come by and have some if I so desired. Obviously within reach.
it's gonna be semester number 2 of me trying to not fuck up my roommates' names because I'm terrible with names.
I mean, I haven't even seen 2 of my roommates for the solid 3 days.
Oh yeah, you have the gargoyle and one of the vampires, right?
Ricky, yeah. Haven't seen either of them.
Yeah. At least I see my roommates, I guess.
I mean, I see Donovan, but I try to, you know, avoid Donovan, so...
Oh yeah, didn't you make Donovan share a room with someone?
Well, that was the intention if they actually have Ricky and I, you know... God, where's his fucking name? Where's his fucking name already? The guy boy.
Oh, please. I'll do it again. I like how he... Goliath.
Goliath, that's right, because I was like, it's with a G, and I couldn't fucking remember, but...
I kept wanting to say
Neither of them showed
Garg,
up,
but
so,
it's not
you know,
Garg. Garg.
I said, Donovan, you can take the single, so, you know, you took the single. That's their loss.
That's true. I mean, I'm sure they'll be happy in a room together. I'm sure it'll be fine.
A gargoyle and a vampire, they can...
Well, isn't Goliath supposed to be one of the bouncers at one of the bars?
I think it's more like a rotating position if whoever wants to be a jackass.
Are you even allowed in the bar?
Why wouldn't I buy?
After last semester? Did you even try to go into the bar since you've been back?
Not recently.
Oh.
Like I go there with the intent to be, you know, have a good time, unless you guys are there.
Fair.
Oh, we also got the arcade and the den, so honestly that place can go avoid it.
You really want to go hang out in the den?
It actually wasn't that bad. I went once already. It's cozy, I guess you can say. I mean, for being underground.
Fair. Wait, underground?
Yeah, you didn't think it was just called the den for a reason.
I didn't know. I didn't know what kind of den they were in. I mean, it didn't have to be underground to be in a den, really, do you?
Yeah. They had a ladder.
Ugh. You have to, like, climb down a ladder to get into it? Huh. It's sounding less and less enticing.
They like saying, I forget how Clive got down there, but they had something to like lower her because she was not going to let anyone touch her.
I don't know how I feel about that. What if like the ladder falls and then what, you're stuck? Or if it breaks?
The ladder is kind of like a step, like kind of like a ladder you. So if like it falls, you just pick it back up and.
I guess, fair. I just. We're kind of entertaining the fact of the werewolf pack and the vamps. Like, supporting it? Aren't we just helping?
Honestly, I'm just there for the show. Those two can be at each other's necks all they like.
Fair. Though, if I remember correctly, you were at their throats. So...
For good reason.
Are you done with it?
For now, if they try and do something again, I'll send the fiver.
And right before swim meet?
I'm on my best behavior.
You better be. Because trying to do anything and cover up anything with you being like that is almost impossible. Is impossible, not almost impossible.
Yeah.
Is impossible.
I know. You don't have to basically rub it in. There we go.
Just remember this when you're doing great. Anyway, I hope you have a great ma'am.
Are you sure you don't want something to eat?
Not really.
Who are you?
Can't exactly just start chowing down all the damn time now with the meat coming up. I've got to at least be mindful, or at least be good about what I throw in there.
I mean, there's good things down there. Sort of.
Partially, I don't trust Donovan handling anything with food near me.
You know, fair.
I wouldn't put it past him to pull a prank on someone and slip a leg sniff and do like a muffin.
You're making me never want to eat here again. You realize that?
time for us to rise up.
I don't think he'd be targeted.
Rise up.
Just order when Dory's on shift. No, because he handles all of it.
Yeah, okay. I should probably find Julia. Start talking to her about the sorority stuff. Get everything together.
Best
So,
of luck.
are we having
Weird
swim
news
practice?
tonight.
It's in the works. I got someone I need to talk to.
Always.
Good. We'll see who shows up. If a meet ends up
The first dash, so let's see if he stays actually consecutive.
if a meet ends up being just the two of us.
To be fair, she
That
looks
makes
like
sense.
from Darkstalker. It looks like Morrigan.
Both could be both. I mean, technically, hair done up. You know, Mocha never
speak of the devil.
did her hair up like that. But I mean, hey, you know,
Got it. Julia. Ooh.
Hey,
Hey. What?
we were actually just talking about a plan for the sorority that Buffy had.
Perfect timing? Okay.
Kind of. If we have enough members, we can bring it back with funding, and Buffy's idea was another maid cafe. And if you were still interested in joining,
Oh.
you'd still have to rush, but
Yeah. Sure. A maid
that's if
cafe.
you want to.
Another maid cafe. Sure. Great.
Sometimes at maid cafes they sing. Join in.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh, okay.
Okay, well that's actually what I was going to talk to you about, because the thing looks like it's been torn to shit, boarded up, smells like piss, and I heard there's fleas?
Yeah, they're gonna tear it down at the end of the semester unless we do something about it.
Which means if we do get it back, we have to clean it. Great.
Hopefully that's what the funding would go towards.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Alright. Well, with that taken care of, I'm off. It's better than nothing.
Fair enough.
fair enough.
Apparently, it's been decided. Hey, they want to do another maid cafe.
Already?
I heard there's also karaoke next week, too.
I'm guessing they're having you be the front cover again against all.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Whatever.
They really couldn't think of anything else. It was the best they got.
Apparently.
Just try to milk it for you can, I guess.
Yeah.
Go on, it's all
Try to make it more of a fundraiser for the swim team, huh?
It's for the sorority.
Because they're the fundraising club.
Not my choice. So, did you all have Straps meeting?
Not exactly.
I was not here last week.
Oh, me either. I was sick.
Yeah, so.
I was at the Rift situation.
Oh.
Job.
Oh.
Besides,
Yikes.
no.
Yeah.
I'm not the only person
lot of
at the
people in
top of
purgatory.
that can, organise that meeting. There's plenty of others who can, say what's happening.
There's
So
literally like 3 of you if we're gone. Initiative.
Pulls up the school's homepage.
I got a
Initiative, like the director said, man.
fuck off. I took what I can do, but I need to fix. The straps can handle it.
Signal enhancer, infrared camera.
Has anyone
Clone.
talked to Leo about his situation with football?
And I wasn't here. I could talk to him today about it, but
No.
But yeah.
We'll bring it up.
yeah, go for it.
Might as well just bring it up at a Straps meeting
Anything
eventually.
with the art club? I actually wanted to keep up
I'm
with
going to be honest, it's the last of my concern.
You can see where I'm coming from. I got Priorities.
Nice.
Cool.
Man, it's nice to get like overtime pay throughout the week. It also isn't the best when you have to literally hand the dean a slip saying like, "Hey, this is why I'd." No, wait, no. Say for being here. I think you would understand.
Sure, it'd be fine. You think, do you think Roscoe asked TJ yet?
Oh no, TJ's running as an independent party, mother. Oh, the other thing.
What? What did you think I was talking about?
Did you not read the paper?
I mean, I skimmed it.
Well, TJ is running as his own individual rep for student council president.
Oh.
Oh. Professor wants us to meet the swim team doing club hour to go over the team list that you're going to have for the swim meet. So she'll be looking to meet
Zara?
So make sure.
I'm assuming?
Zara. Yes.
Yeah, Zara.
Oh, fantastic. I can't wait to hear exactly how she'll contribute to that. Anyway.
Well, she wants you to make sure you have your list ready. So.
I'll know I'll be working on during lunch.
She's exhausted. That kills the coffee.
I feel that. Get a double
You
scrimacino.
can kill Donovan for it.
No. Well, I know he might throw something in it and poison me.
That's literally the same thing.
See, I'm not the only one who
Yeah,
thinks
that's
that.
fair.
I'm not the only one who thinks that.
He literally just said it maybe like 20 minutes ago.
I said he was going to spike a muffin and put a laxative in it or something.
Well, apparently he's going for student president as well. Apparently.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah. That'll be interesting. Did you guys see any of the new?
I'm just not gonna acknowledge that one.
No, not.
No.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go deal with that.
Good luck.
Is a number.
Sun's bright.
So yeah, seems like swim team will be busy during club time.
Yeah.
I have to go to TTR.
You want me to try to pick up this
time.
slack for
10
them?
minutes, maybe 20. Apparently it's an important meeting. Oh god.
Yeah, Bunny's been like spreading a thing about the tabletop club, so I don't know what's going on, but apparently it's supposed to be good. I'll have to pick up this slack for the Gravediggers. I heard they didn't do anything last week, so.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of cups laying around and it's been like, shit everywhere.
I'm gone for 1 week.
I literally was just over there with Julia and there was one on the ground. Welcome back.
Everyone just expects me to be the janitor at this point, yeah.
I mean,
just clean up. We really just need a janitor at this school. I was supposed to be, like, we did the garden project over the break, which is nice, putting flowers around, but that's...
If he pays you back, feel free to pay me back, but not big deal.
you know.
Anyways, how have you been?
Oh, that's a loaded question.
I mean, you were sick, so...
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think I got that human thing that they all have been talking about for the last few years. Yeah. I don't know how, because I haven't been around any humans, but
just, like,
somehow...
knocks you down for a day?
No, more like it had me out for like a couple of weeks. It was pretty rough. Yeah, absolutely awful.
Yeah, I like something with like similar symptoms like a few years
Guy.
ago when it first like...
Guy! He's the one to ask. Isn't he supposed to be co-captain? What's going on with the football team?
What am I co-captain of? I'm not actually co-captain. He's still the captain.
So what happened?
As far as I'm aware, he's trying to still do field day thing.
What about...
I don't exactly know.
Has he actually gotten more members?
I think you got a couple people. I'm officially a member now. I don't know. He didn't do.
This is a question rather than a statement.
I mean, I went trying to find him about like meetings last, like the other week. When they were doing club meetings, and I couldn't find them. And I seen him later.
You mean the meeting that I like literally dragged you to?
No. Like last week.
Oh.
Like Swim had their meeting and like did their practice stuff like that. They were trying to find him to see if anything else was going on. Or if like there was like a jocks meeting or straps are. But then I found him later and I asked him about it, and he said he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. All he plans on doing is his fundraiser thing and try to raise as much money as possible to prove a point. And then he said something about he might step down as captain after that, but he wants to do that first.
Okay.
At least there's talking while we're not here. Usually we have to be the one that initiates that.
There was no
that kind of
meeting.
stuff, so
There was no actual meeting, though. I asked Ronza. He said no, nothing got together.
No, I went around trying to ask. I just seen him randomly like over there. I asked him a question about it.
Yeah.
Because I told him before, I'll take over the team if he doesn't want to be. But like right now, he wants to stay as it and try to prove his point, I think. Which is great if he does it.
I mean, there's proving a point and doing it because it needs to be done.
Right.
Yeah. Don't tell him, but like, my plan is if he actually fucking does anything, I'm just gonna bankroll it anyways and make it seem like it came from like, you know, an anonymous donation. I just want to see him actually do something. I just don't want to like donate. After like hearing your guys' side and the arguments and stuff like that, like I want to see him actually put something together.
I literally put in so much for him.
You gave him the whole
This is
idea.
my job, but I know, and it's just
yeah, no, like there was a solid idea and whole like from sitting in on the meetings there. Like you guys gave him everything he needed to do, and he just needed to like
literally the only reason why I did that is because I do so much for the Gravediggers and the hockey team already. So
that's fair. Like trying to run one team is going to be enough for anybody at the end of the day.
Please don't die.
I'm dying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm about to kill myself.
Well.
Oh fuck. Girl, same.
No. False alarm. False alarm.
Yeah?
Wellness check.
Oh. You sure? Are you sure? Can you do a secondary call? Can you do like a secondary or a third check? Because like I think it's pretty close to me. Like.
I mean, I can do a callback. Let me see. Yeah.
Who are you calling?
Ghostbusters.
I'm calling the death response team to make sure that Melia's not on the list today.
The phone picks up and they're like, "Oh, hey, Mort."
Hey, what? Hey, just making sure. I know there was a call. I kind of put it off because Melia was just making a joke. They're not doing anything. They're not dying due to sickness, right?
I appreciate stuff like this.
Melia, let me check the list. Scroll down. No.
It's been on the list.
Let me check the list again.
Never thought bureaucracy would be the thing that extends life.
Sure.
How do you spell that?
M-E-L-I-A.
And I've got something to talk to you about.
Ooh, M-E-L-I-A. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, she's on the list.
Yeah.
Classes were dismissed for the day.
Yeah.
Cause?
Natural causes says 85 years from now.
I don't know, I'll just follow everybody else. That's usually what I do.
Right. Thanks.
Oh shit, what's the last name?
Quick. Weird about it. It's fine. I'm still here. It's all good.
Fine, right?
So,
When you've seen somebody only in one form,
Do you really want to?
No.
Is something you would want to know?
No. Just if I'm going, I'm going.
exactly say, but it's not today.
See, I want to know, but I want to like, can demons actually die?
So that means you can do anything you want today and you can't die.
Perfect. I'm gonna jump off the roof.
You motherfucker, you hung up on me. It's gonna be today. It's gonna be today, and it's gonna be for fall damage.
I'll leave you to do it.
I mean, I gotta cheat. I got wings.
It's like a private talk between you and I.
Oh, can I just tell him something real quick before that?
Sure.
Apparently we don't know if Ronza told you, but Buffy said that Cheer is going to be cheering at your next swim meet.
Oh yeah, he told me this morning. He gave me the rundown of everything I missed.
Oh. Okay. Never mind then.
Yep.
Cool. That's all.
Okay.
How have you been?
Fine, I guess. You?
I've seen my better days. Went a little crazy over spring break. A little in my own head. Couldn't really talk to people. Nevada pointed out that he was sad at me, so I'm going through a bunch of changes and I'm in counseling now.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah, sorry to dump that all. Oh, it never is easy. I'm sorry for not really talking or saying literally anything to you for like almost a month. The law changed quickly and I didn't handle it properly, and that's not an excuse because you're a good friend and like a sister, and I should have explained everything and talked to you, and I didn't, and I just want you to know that I'm sorry, and I'm working on not being so in my head all the time.
It's good.
And distant.
It's good, I'm glad. Don't worry, you weren't the only one who didn't show up. So.
We went camping.
That's good.
I actually, for a while, didn't hear voices for a bit. So, no.
I'm sure it was nice.
That was fun. Besides almost getting lost in the woods, sure.
Yeah.
How about your little adventure? Despite people not showing up, the people that did. Sure, it was fun.
Yeah, it was me, Julia, Bronza, and Sun. It was nice.
No Argus?
No.
Not going to pry.
Yeah. Yeah. It's what it is.
Boy issues.
I'm done with them. I've got a swim meet to take care of.
Look at you being the ever charismatic and future wondering. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm kind of done with them too, to be honest.
Yeah. 2 mistakes.
You know what Sora said? That kind of stuck with me. It might stick with you. If they don't sweep you off your feet, then they're not worth it.
Hey Melia, did you ever have like a favorite drink or favorite food that you ever wanted to eat today?
Not really. Why?
Just asking. I feel bad about that situation.
Oh. It's fine. I'm sure. Right? It's fine, right?
Well, first of all, favorite drink or favorite food?
Is it like a last meal? Am I gonna like die?
What? No.
Are you killing my friends?
No.
Were you lying to me earlier?
You more.
I was not lying to you earlier.
Okay. I don't know, just buy Ron's a lunch. He's being whiny and mopey anyway.
Bye, Ron. Fair enough. He literally likes everything.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
So do I just get everything on the menu?
Yeah.
Noted. Understood.
Dare I ask why he was talking to you about last meals?
Oh, he called in and see how long I have left because I was sick.
What? You're not dying, are you?
I don't know. He gave me very mixed reactions. Either, yes, I should take care of everything today, or no, I've got a while.
Well, as morbid as this is going to sound, if you die, don't worry. I'll still be able to talk to you. You'll be stuck with me forever. That sounds really fucking morbid. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's training me now. Starting like tonight.
I know. You think he doesn't talk to me?
He told you? Oh god.
He said that he's been trying to push you and you weren't listening and being annoying and obnoxious and a little piece of shit.
Yep, that sounds like me. Again, working on all of that. Yeah, so apparently I can, like, with the proper training, have people see through my eyes, which is kind of cool.
So you can do
Terrifying,
what he did.
because it said, I believe, with the right, coaching.
That's a good thing. Right? Especially if there's some sort of illusion again over the campus.
I have my own superstitions, but that's me just being ever vigilant.
I see.
Because apparently he's not gone.
Really? What do you mean?
Hmm.
Like how not gone? Like gone into a different place, not gone, but he can kind of like come back, or he's still kind of loaming around, not gone.
The way Chet explained it to me was he's took 8 hours from him, and whenever, I suppose, Radford or the dean wants to talk to them, they can. I don't exactly know the bargaining of that deal, but that happened when he went to his house. So I don't know if he's still around, but apparently he still speaks with him.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
That's not a good thing, right?
No, it's not. At least not to us, I think.
What if he can like
That's why I need to like ramp
tap
this
in
up.
to
Tap in.
Well, I mean, he was pretty powerful. What if he can like, take hold of Nefartum?
That's why these are, yeah. At least I can only... The way he explained it to me.
Protection charms.
Yeah, that. And they can also listen and all that fun jazz.
Yeah, I put a blanket over the one in my room.
Don't mess with them. Apparently people have, and they've been getting cursed.
That's what everyone's saying. I immediately tossed a blanket over it, though. I've just left it since.
That doesn't stop it. I want you to know.
I mean, can see through a blanket? I mean, it can listen, but...
If it works like these do, they don't need to see.
Oh, great. I mean, he said he wasn't really going to be spying on me or whatever, and that he had no reason to, but whatever.
I don't think he would.
Yeah.
So what are your plans for the day? Besides, don't look at him.
Class,
Stop it.
club. Go back to bed.
I would say let's hang out, but I'm going to be as equally as busy.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said to Ronza, something just feels off this year.
Well, Ronza's focused on the swim meet. I was touched by the god of death, and we're both suffering boy issues. So yeah, it's a bit different,
Yeah.
to say the least. Unless you have a different feeling.
No, that's it. We're good. Don't worry. I'm gonna check in with Roscoe about swim. Apparently he wants to get the mascot costume out.
Catch you later then.
See ya.
Listen, it's 2024. Just trying to figure out how to be politically correct.
Also, if you touch it, you'll get cursed. Hold on, come here.
Why did he put those under the towel?
The problem is when they do sweep you off your feet.
Hi, Melia.
Oh, Evan. Shit. Hey. How's campus been treating you the last couple days? Oh.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Have things been good?
Campus sucks. No. Very stressful being my position.
I'm sure.
Speaking of stressful,
Uh,
you okay?
just sick, dealing with everything, catching up. You know, the usual.
Yeah, I get it. I just wanted to make sure you know, like, I know what I wrote in the paper, but, like, no pressure on you guys. Well, there's no outer pressure on you guys.
Yeah, there's pressure. From what Ronza said at the last assembly, it sounded like we were... I don't know. If we failed, we would make the whole school look bad. So...
I think it's more like, regardless of win or lose, don't have anything scandal level more the issue.
Yeah. We're trying.
I think that the director is more worried about just proving that the swim team is capable and ready to be at meets again.
Without being high on Lotus, yeah.
Yeah, that could be what she was implying.
Yeah.
I didn't say it.
I did.
I just used the word crash out.
So you ready for cooking?
Oh, I'm so ready.
Yeah? How are you?
I can just...
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is that gonna work?
Yeah, I can pick things up. I'll just be really tired.
That's what I was gonna say. You're gonna be exhausted as soon as class is done.
No different than mentally every other class.
Fair. Yeah.
There's no Harry today, so like, it won't even be as funny.
That makes it so much worse.
I know.
You've just
gonna laugh at randomly when he says something crazy.
Is Raven still in our class, or did he get moved out?
Pretty sure it's all the same class.
Okay.
I think just new people got added.
Well, Dottie got
I don't
moved.
think anybody changed classes. Did Dottie get moved?
Yeah, Dottie's not in our class anymore. She's been gone like since the last few classes last semester. Apparently she was never supposed to be in our class, and she just kind of showed up and got it wrong, and then we all thought she was part of our class because of it.
I'm gonna be honest, that sounds very Dottie to me.
Yeah. 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 Ugh. Oh. Well, at least Tara's been more, not as bad in the back pages. It's been kind of tame for her.
I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned about what she said.
About the
vampire biting, which
is
one of the biggest rules that we're not supposed to break on campus. I don't know if it's true or not. That was the problem because it's coming from Tara.
It's true.
If it is true, that's a really big problem because not only the people biting, but if it turns out that the people getting bit are like consenting, regardless of the idea of consent, it's against school rules for both parties, so they'll all get in trouble.
Oh.
But if it's not true, then why is she saying?
No,
what is she trying to do?
I think it's true.
Good. It's actually like really, really, really bad.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't be telling the paper.
You didn't tell me names. I don't know who. I know. Well, I have an idea about somebody who did it, but
Really?
I have no proof. Yeah, I have no proof, and I can't say anything.
Fair. I'm not supposed to say anything. It's just one of those, we're gonna deal with it at this point. So you talked to Aqua since he's come back?
I have talked to Aqua. We had a good chat.
Good.
First day back in last week.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I think he was struggling last week with swimming because and I quote, it was sticky.
Oh, again. Huh.
Yeah, you corporeals like have a lot of cool things going on, but like shit like that, like I'm cool. I'll stick to going through objects.
I mean, you can have my tail if you want. We can trade. I'll go through objects. You can have a tail.
I don't think you want to run as hot as I do if you're on the swim team.
I mean, it'd get me out of running.
I don't know. I can run a long time with these legs.
They should recruit you. Aren't they trying to
Not
make a
me.
track team?
Probably, but I'd be like cheating. I can go no stop.
I mean, isn't a massive tail cheating?
Not if everybody else who's swimming has a massive tail.
Fair. But I don't think everyone does have a massive tail.
You ever get a feeling like someone's like watching you?
No? Why?
No? Like if you turned 180, there'd be someone right behind you or something?
Yep. Oh.
Boop.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt, but I couldn't help myself.
No.
Evan, thanks for playing along. I appreciate that.
I gave it a second, but she didn't notice. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you were cool and like didn't feel like applied pressure. Paper.
Yeah.
If you guys have a conversation to have, I'll pop away.
Sure? No? I mean, you're
Don't wanna
fine,
be
Evan. You're not...
It's not like I'm going to, you know, if you need to talk, you can talk. I was just coming by to say hello.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was just, I don't know. I heard someone said you were sick, and I also know that.
Oh, do you want me to, like...
in the paper.
I mean, I can...
No.
Are you sure? I mean...
No, that's not... No.
I mean, are you sure?
Melia, I was trying... No, Melia, so there's this thing. I know this is gonna sound crazy at this school. There's this thing called being someone's friend. And I was trying to do that really hard. I'm not great at it either. But, like, I just wanted to come and be a friend and, like, check on you. Like, you didn't have to cough for me to believe you. I believed. I didn't think you were lying about being sick.
Okay, alright. I was just making sure again.
You'd have to be really bored to tell someone else that you're sick so that I would come and check on you.
Yeah,
I'd be
exactly.
like,
That was my whole
you
plan,
gotta-
Evan.
Oh, no.
I told everyone that I wasn't well so you could come find me and figure out how I'm doing.
Oh, my gosh. You know what? I'm flattered. Really, but I feel like there's like 20 people in line ahead of me that would kill me if I tried to talk to you.
What do you mean, kill you?
What?
Did you not know how popular you are around campus? This siren on the swim team?
I think him and I have very different opinions of me, but okay.
The fan clubs of you are endless. You just don't see them because they work night. They do night classes.
You know, you yourself, you're humble, right? You don't see yourself in any kind of limelight, but like he says, other people just, you know.
I also think that a lot of the night class kids don't know that those posters were your mom and not you. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Oh, that makes it so much
A
worse.
little bit. I won't deny it. It is not a fantastic point to be on, but
Did they get rid of all of them? I saw the one that was in there, in the alley gone, but then Clover had mentioned something to me that there's more.
there's probably more. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really go looking for posters of your mom.
Yeah,
feel
thank
like
God.
That's a good friend
Yeah,
point
yeah, I
right
appreciate
there.
that. That's great. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I should probably find them then. And then get campus to rip them down, because I can't even rip them down.
Pretty sure there's posters of someone else's mom all over campus too, though.
What do you mean?
Wait a minute.
Snaky boy, you haven't seen the picture of his
I
mom?
mean, I know his mom's a pinup, and I mean, probably would want to.
It's literally on the
down.
back alley, but the other side, on the back of the building of the cafe.
Yeah, there's like multiple of them in the front. Yeah.
Yeah, it is spicy. Like,
Ronzo, where are you going?
I'm walking to keep myself from losing sanity.
Come here.
That's
what?
That's valid.
Should I
Ronzo,
go
your
drag
sanity
him back?
means
Do you need to
nothing
talk
No,
to
I got
him,
him. He
or-
turned around. He knows.
That's
Oh, he turned. Okay.
Yeah, good dog.
He just seems extra.
Yeah, what the fuck did you say?
Nothing.
To be fair, if you didn't come back, she could make a cat joke because you're a cat. Cats never do. So like, it was a lose-lose situation.
Stick the roll in the paper. Anyway.
He was just saying no
that is part of
pressure.
writing paper with my words.
He was just saying no pressure because of what he wrote about us in the paper.
There's no actual. I mean, maybe you have pressure because you apply pressure, but like nobody at the school actually expects every single one of you to be the best. Every single, except for maybe.
Well, the.
That's why I said you apply the pressure. Jesus.
What do you need?
You're the captain.
Oh, nothing. Did you talk to Roscoe about the suit, or did he get any of that done?
The things he's doing? Well, sort of. He didn't. I don't think he got to talk to TJ about
And what happened with Aqua? Is he actually going to show up, or is he going to whatever trading card tabletop thing?
He's gonna go fucking play with miniatures for he has a meeting for about a little bit. He said he'd come run away afterwards. So I'm
Great.
pulling him to his word.
I'm sure Zara is
does
going
double.
to love that.
Aye, he's free to take the ire of her. It's not falling on me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's all.
I tell you all when they show up, and I have you practice when you show up. Can I make you physically show up? No. Unless you want me to start dragging you all out of your dorms.
Yeah.
What you did last semester for the morning run.
Correction, I banged on the dorms.
That's true. He did.
And then you entered our room and dragged it. That was the first time that I interacted with you this school year, is that I woke up to a banging sound. I looked over and Ronza went up to Aqua, grabbed him by the back of his shirt, and pulled him out of the room. And he said, and I quote, "Bye, Evan, I'll see you tomorrow."
He was screaming a lot doing that.
At least there's a lobby now that you can go into where all the dorms are, and you know you're not going to be intruding. And at least you're not right down the hall from me, so you can't actually drag me out of my room. You have to go all the way across an extra building.
I did that for Dottie. What makes you think I wouldn't do that for you?
It's different. You're scared of me.
Sure. You know what?
Started to lose some bridge of communication.
Hang on, give me a second. We just get blinded by the sun.
I know, it's pretty
I heard
bad,
if you
right?
stare
Like,
into
it's...
the sun. You get superpowers.
Wait, what?
That's not how that works. You get the
Ronza,
opposite.
you're just gonna fuck your eyesight.
Corneas.
Stop, Ronza, stop, dude. Okay.
I'm fine, I'm fine. What do you
It's
mean?
like my uncle.
Well, you use like a continuous thing, and like you didn't show any signs of giving
What's
up.
wrong?
So it was like, I prefer you to
Okay,
not
shark
do
eyes were
the-
different.
I'm proud of you. That's good.
What? I was on your side for that.
All right. All right, no, fine. Please go back to staring at the sun and see how long you can do.
Make sure the communication
Challenge
is
yourself.
genuine, you know, actually show interest in the kind of stuff she enjoys.
Alright, the thing's not
Listen
working.
to what she's got to say.
Unfortunately.
She's been teaching
Mhm.
me to talk with emojis, and I've been teaching her how to
Are we late for class? I haven't heard a bell or anything.
No, I haven't had
Neither.
a bell
Are
myself.
you even having class? Because apparently all the teachers are having a meeting.
What?
Oh, that's probably why we don't have class yet. If it's a...
Yeah, he's what Roscoe told me. He was trying to hunt down a teacher because he needed him for something. So.
There's a lot of people, like, shifting that direction, though.
True.
Are you dying? Are you okay?
No,
You-
it wasn't
you know,
like I died. It was like I call it an out-of-body experience because I was suddenly right next to you staring at me.
Oh.
Wow, that sounds.
I don't know if I've ever had that one happen. That was a weird experience.
Mort said I might be
It's a
dying.
little crung guy.
What? I'm sorry?
Well, like, he called
the
it in.
Of your soul's not going out.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I was saying I was, like, felt like I was dying because I've been so sick. Then he was like, well, let me call it in. And then he did. And he didn't really give me an answer. And then he came up to me earlier and he told me, what's, like, a really good, if there was anything on earth you wanted to eat, like, at any point in time, what would you like? And I figured it was like a last meal type thing.
Have you seen Professor Steiner at all this morning?
Let's just go ahead and assume that you're not dying, because that would be really screwed up.
Well, I mean, at least he's giving me he's giving me like a heads up about it, and then told me to last rites things.
I don't think you're dying. See anything on the schedule?
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yes, Zen, hello.
It's a joke. Will-o-wisps just lead people to the afterlife. We don't get a schedule.
Good to see you.
I mean, I can't call myself into the water to drown, so I mean.
Yes, well, it's a long story associated
I did
with
joke
that,
about
but,
jumping off of a building, though.
I'm alright, thankfully. How have you been?
I don't joke about that. I'm curious every time.
Oh, man.
I could be a lot better.
I'm getting there.
I'm hanging in there.
Fortunately for me, though, when I jump off the building, all that happens is...
Well, just keep doing the best you can, I suppose.
I would say trade, but I don't want to.
Yeah, you want that option.
Yeah. I want the quick out,
No.
It's okay. It's okay. I can jump in the water, though.
Don't jump in the...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Just
burn
right now.
Burn bright, fizzle, and go down. I'm trying to...
That's not funny. That should not be funny.
Just a little glowing
don't
purple,
don't say
just a
that. That's
glowing purple
awful.
orb sinking slowly.
That's awful. Don't say that.
It'll be really pretty.
Sen, are you okay?
How about like a brain teaser?
Do you need something to drink?
Just another headache. No, I'm alright. I've already had a drink from the cafe.
So you had caffeine?
Well, alright, so...
I did. Though it doesn't have any effect on me.
We need like extra caffeine, like something, like caffeine pills or something to get rid of those. They're supposed to be really good for migraines.
2 coins.
Really?
They make 15 cents.
Though I don't know how we would handle you being hyped up on caffeine, but...
I know it's supposed to give you energy.
Yes. It does, but it also helps when you have a really bad
You
headache.
have 2 coins and make 15
Oh,
cents,
Evan?
and one of them is not a nickel.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he kind of just disappears like that.
Oh.
Mel.
Why?
Maybe I'll
With what?
caretakers about it.
With what?
Ill.
With what?
I have 2 coins, and they both make 15 cents, and one
Okay.
of them's not a nickel.
Go fuck yourself.
I don't get it. How can you hit 15 cents if you get off nickels?
You have
It's
2
gone
coins
cents.
that make 15 cents, and...
What? My imaginary coins.
Wow, you just threw away his imaginary
fuck?
coins.
Yeah. Trust me, you're gonna like even better what I did for you.
I want to know the answer.
You want to know? Do you want to know what I... Fine, I won't tell you what I did for you.
You have 2 coins that are all nickels, but they make 15 cents.
No.
The riddle is you have 2 coins that make 15 cents, and one
I
of
thought
them
you were
is not
making a joke because someone told me the same riddle very recently.
No, I am.
Oh, right, it's because if one of them's not a nickel, that means the other one's the nickel, right?
Yes.
It's there. I got it. I got it.
After
and you didn't believe in me.
I'm gonna take back my good thing.
Actually, I feel smarter now. I solved the brains easy. I'm not good at riddles.
I'm taking back my good
I
thing.
was
I'm
just
telling him to
trying
buy something for me instead.
Okay.
What?
I was just trying to get his mind off of whatever has got his mind all wrapped up.
Yeah, Marcus throwing it back.
Is it just me, or are the bells running really late today?
They are. There's apparently a teacher meeting or something.
Was
So
it in the announcements? I slept through them.
no, we only know because Roscoe was prodding teachers. That sounds wrong.
I see.
Well, they can't take too much.
I know, he gets right up in there. He's like a, you know, a stick in the mud.
Well, yeah.
Well, hopefully it's nothing too serious. I think they would have told us by now.
I highly doubt that, actually.
I suppose I can't count on seeing Professor Steiner then. I imagine he's also part of the meeting.
For now, at least. And again, it can't go on forever.
Yeah. So do you want to know or not?
I should
My good thing.
What
do
you did for me?
Yeah.
What did you know?
I gave my last meal to you.
Your last meal?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Well, because Mort said that he wanted to know like my favorite drink or my favorite meal because of, you know, the me dying thing. And I said, I don't really know. I don't really have a favorite. So I told him to get you something and get you your favorite. But everything is your favorite. So he's going to get you everything.
No. Mort's just being a bit of a bastard.
So when you die, I get all the food.
Yeah.
What happens if you outlive me, though?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think he's doing that today. Because of the shit he put me through about dying. So I guess I am dying today.
Oh, wait, so you...
No, you're not dying today.
Don't. Please don't. I really hope you're not serious.
Kind of.
I'm pretty sure... Don't.
I will push you into this water.
You probably prefer that.
And then I have to get dry. It's a whole ordeal.
Yes, a whole ordeal. So stop saying you're dying and
Well,
we don't have to go through that ordeal.
well, go talk to Mort then.
Okay, I will. Stop saying you're dying.
Okay.
Great.
Is he okay? That doesn't look okay.
They've been having headaches recently. Lack of sleep. Having night terrors.
It's not good. I talked to Aqua. Aqua?
Yeah? What do you have to say?
Oh, he said
Perhaps maybe he wishes you good health.
Kind of, yeah. And then he said he's sorry he fucked up and he's going to therapy? Or counseling?
I don't know. I appreciate that he's trying to turn over another leaf, but...
That's pretty bad. We should probably help, yeah? Can we help?
When I talked to Sam, they say that there's not exactly much that we can do. The medication's not really working out as well as it used to. The caretakers apparently are trying to whip up something new for them, to try and obviously reduce this, because apparently those night terrors, they're having people in their heads screaming and stuff. It sounds fucking absolute boogeyman kind of shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, I think they passed out.
No, they're breathing.
Sit up straight. Come on.
The arms went limp, so he had me worried there for a moment.
Someone's kicking back in. Come on, we gotta get her.
Yeah.
See who showed up.
Oh God.
Oh. Sin?
God.
No, fine. I know what's going on. It's alright.
Why is it so loud out here? Oh. Here,
Oh, wait a second.
oh, God.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah?
Alright.
Why are you all... Why am I out here? Why?
Time.
Oh. Oh, great. It happened again, didn't it? I've been walking around as somebody else. That's... Oh, God. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's real great.
Easy, easy.
Oh.
He's on mine.
Weren't looking so
I'm
hot.
fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh. How long have I been out?
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Oh.
Oh, God, it's bright out here.
Yeah. Sun's pretty bad.
Nice hidden.
Jesus. You good? What's on your face? You know what? I don't even want to know. I need to get out of this and get into my normal clothes because I was not myself. I'll be back maybe. Who cares? Oh, Christ.
Green usually means
The dude bro. Yeah?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I think so.
What is his name? I've only seen him once, and that one time he... Huh?
Oh, you're new to this.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
That's... I mean, it is Sen, but
Sen's
it's
got-
not...
Yeah,
Sen...
they got personalities.
Yeah.
What is the condition? The multiple personality disorder? Or I think actually that's natural, technically, so it's not even really even a disorder.
Yeah.
It's a part of what makes
It's
him.
complex.
Caroline, can I talk to you for a second? Check over you.
Good day, you two.
Right, well, I had hoped to catch up, but that plus all that's probably not the best time, so
Yeah.
just wanted to say it's good to see you and hope we can catch up later.
Yeah. Sure.
Good to see you as well, Gonza. See you a bit.
Yeah, likewise,
See ya,
mate.
Argus.
Are you not in the same class anymore?
I've never been in his class.
I'll catch you after class, Mel.
Yeah, I've got to head to the cafe. By myself, I guess. Definitely never felt more alone. You're on your own. Take the long way, Mel. Or don't.
I mean, as you can see, like, there's only a few people that are even,
Hi, JP.
A text will go out to all members of D class. Meet outside of the learning building, not inside.
But I gotta get to class, so let's go.
Yeah, I know. I'm right there with you. Laying down for too long in the grass.
Yeah.
But at least,
Yeah, we were enjoying our little Evie. Oh, you're allowed.
should be that way. I think. Huh? Yeah.
Staying out of trouble?
Yeah.
This school is fucked.
Uh.
Oh my god.
Should you
I have a board meeting later. Oh.
Should
God fucking kill me now.
Should you really be
Look
telling
at
a
this,
student
look at
that?
the roof.
Why is there water on the
There's a
roof?
fucking ocean over us. That's what I'm saying. Everything's fucked.
I mean, it's
everything.
kind of stylistic with the fish. You know.
What am I supposed to say when someone said, how do we afford that? I didn't even know that was there.
It sounds like it's leaking.
No, that's this. That's water, I think. Yeah, this is a fountain,
Oh.
but the water's not doing what it's supposed to.
Oh, okay, I thought it was leaking through the roof. That's better. That's a lot
Yeah,
better.
I heard that at first too. It was like, uh-oh.
Oh.
How many pounds of water is that coming through the glass?
And you just redid all the decor in here. I mean, it's still how much water about to break through glass? I mean, I still wouldn't think, you know.
No. That's an optical illusion. There's no water up there.
Okay, I believe you.
Melia, as he says this and you look up, you can swear you can see the bottom of a boat sliding by.
No. No, Melia. No. Don't look. Don't look.
Oh.
Go. Don't look.
Okay, I'm not looking. But I mean, it's kind of all the way down here. Like, it's not just.
The more you look, the more it becomes reality. Be quiet.
But it is. I'm pretty sure it is real.
It's not. Melia, it's not real. Stop.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Look, I have a bit of a problem, and I think you might be able to help me.
I'm a student.
Well, go fuck yourself.
What?
That wasn't your explanation when you got yourself involved in all sorts of other trouble.
Okay, all right, fine. Okay, yeah, sure. What do you need?
What the fuck? What happened to all of like last year and the things that we survived? And which team are you on?
What do you mean? Which team am I on?
Never mind. Keep your orientation to yourself. Listen, what's important is there's a big thing that's gonna happen soon, in 3 weeks, that they just dropped on us now.
Okay.
They're going to have a fucking convention here because of WAP. I mean, humans all over the campus, monsters all over the campus, famous people all over the campus,
Okay.
celebrities. It's a
Okay.
fundraiser because of what happened off the coast. And we have to plan for it to make sure nothing crazy happens while all these fucking strangers are here and humans are here.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I'm listening for the problem part.
you're listening. The whole thing's a problem.
Why? It's a bunch of money you could be bringing in.
If nothing happens.
Oh, you think someone's gonna kill him?
Good day, how are you?
Good, how are you?
There we go. Fuck yeah.
That's what I mean though, is as long as it's smooth, everything's fine.
Did you read the paper this morning?
But if it... No? Was I in it? It was not true.
No, you weren't in it, but like the tail end of it was talking about the vamps feeding on people.
Are they doing that again?
Yeah, it's against the rules.
Come on.
So I mean,
Who did it?
Oh, it doesn't say who. That's the whole point of it. It's kind of like a gossip thing, so it doesn't say who it is. But they clearly know who it is. They just, are trying to scare whoever it is.
That's my point. Imagine what happens. Humor me. If there's a couple humans here and all of a sudden somebody goes...
Yeah, that's what I was implying. That's probably gonna happen.
What the... No, it can't happen.
Okay, so what do you want me to do about it? That's what I'm waiting for.
Hey, help me, Melia!
What? What am I supposed to do?
Fucking do something!
What, do you want me to go
I don't
charm all
know.
the vamps? No!
That's a
No!
Bit, that's a bit. I mean, I'm not judging. You know, I was young once. I just.
What?
I.
You know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about. What's wrong with you? Is your back bothering you? You're like hunching over like an old man.
Oh, I didn't get to do my Pilates today.
Do we need to get you a
My
walking
tracking's really
cane?
weird. Shut the fuck up. My God, you're such a little bitch. I came over here for help.
Okay, well then, what do you want me to
And you're just
do?
starting
What
problems.
would you like What would you like me to do to help you with your fundraiser?
I don't know. You're close to a lot of these little incels. If you can find whoever is the most problematic and give me a name.
Oh, I can tell you already,
So I
but
can
you can't
keep
do
an eye
anything
on them.
about him.
Watch me. I can kill them right now.
No. You can't.
Okay, fine.
Aaron.
Fuck. Why am I hunched over? What's wrong with me?
I don't know. That's why I said you're like doing the old man, like. Oh, in my day. You know, Mort told me I possibly only have a day left to live.
What?
Yeah, I
Why
can't.
you listen to him?
I don't know. He called it in. And then he asked me about what would be my favorite meal to eat. So I think he was asking about my last meal. You know, I was sick
The only
last
thing he
week.
should be calling in is to his family as an I'm sorry for his grades.
Oh,
The only thing he should be calling in.
How bad are his grades? I'm gonna be in.
Oh, fuck, I have to have a meeting.
Wait, I have class. You made me late.
That's not my problem.
What the hell? You didn't even tell me what you want me to do.
I told you, identify troublemakers for me so I can make their life hell.
Yeah. You gonna tell my teacher that you were the problem?
Who's your teacher?
That's a good question.
Are you fucking serious?
Melia? it's Professor Grimm.
Who?
Grimm! Cooking!
In here?
Yeah, in here. Oh, shit.
Waiting on an order of PPE, but that's a. Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry, Professor.
Professor. Oh, sorry.
Bringing one of your students who needed help. They're late, but
help.
because of me. I will discuss.
we haven't.
Hey, I don't want her either, man.
Hey, push me
We
in.
haven't really talked about much. Just when you come
you
in
classy?
at the start of like a
I'm
cooking
classy.
lesson,
I've always
wash
been
your hands.
classy.
Oh yeah, fuck man, you just went here yesterday. My brain's gone blank.
How do I wash my hands, Professor?
I'm sorry, boss.
You forgot me already.
Cheeky.
It's okay.
No, I can't forget you. I'm just a little ditzy, alright?
You better start fucking listening to me before I take your drumsticks and bash you on the head, alright? This is my kitchen. You need to respect me, so listen the fuck up, okay? Alright.
Okay, I'm listening, but I don't have my
Yeah?
drumsticks, so you won't be able to hurt me.
This is the hand washing thing.
Yeah. You wash your hands in here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
right.
just would've thought it was a
big,
dishwashing
because
one.
we'll have lots of big pots and pans like soups and stuff, so it needs to be pretty big.
Okay, wait. So we're washing our hands in the same sink that we wash the dishes in.
Yeah, you don't wash your hands by like rubbing it all over the sink, you know, you just run it under the water.
Well, yeah, but like there's like a. Never mind. It's school safety policies, I guess.
Yeah.
They're.
Yeah, bro, we watch.
Cool.
I think it's used to wash things,
Right,
dude. Come on.
anyway, we're gonna move on. So behind you right there is where
First
the
lesson,
PPE
come on.
will be. That's your protective equipment, so there'll be
PP.
hairnets, hats, aprons, stuff like that. You'll have, after you've
gonna
washed your
say it.
hands, you're gonna put one of them on, an apron and
PPE.
stuff like that.
That's
And we're getting
where the
chef hats as
PP
well.
Will be.
Yeah, exactly.
PPE.
Exactly. Right, well, come this way, guys. We'll move
Me
around
first.
the kitchen.
Okay.
So we're just waiting on our veg vegetable order, but they'll be in these troughs.
Okay,
when-
okay.
Tail, bro, tuck it.
Start.
Talk that
You got
shit,
your
bro.
Spices.
Just wash my hands. Alright, fine.
Don't make me go acting like the Baron here.
Teach me how to cook properly because
Oh yeah,
have a
spices. There's
wonderful
multiples
horn.
of each, so you guys don't fight over them. So if you need
we're not cooking today. We're
every
just
single one of each spice, you can
Alright,
just
bro.
grab them. Yeah, there's
no worry, bro.
no arguing over that. Right, fridge. Fridge door has to be kept closed at all times unless we're using it obviously to open it and get shit out, alright? I don't want these to break down, I don't want food going off, I don't want that shit, you don't want that shit, and yeah, so just be smart, open it, grab your stuff, close it, alright? Everyone should know how
That's
the fridge works. Good, okay. Right, come over here. So this is one of the chopping stations. Most of your work will be done on these tables, so we can get you working together, learning how to use the Passover properly, giving shout-outs and whatnot. But yeah, right. So, bit of knife safety in the classroom. When you're holding a knife, I don't want you to see you pointing the pointy end towards you, or towards anyone else, especially when you're walking around, right? No running with the knives. No doing fancy tricks with them, flipping them up in the air, trying to twirl them on your finger, none of that bullshit, okay? It's a chef knife. In here, you're gonna be chefs. I want decorum, alright? So yeah,
Yes, chef.
no running around with the pointy end, no holding that at anyone
Yes,
else.
chef.
Just use it like a proper fucking knife, okay? Yeah.
Chef, I'm still allowed to hold a knife, correct?
Yeah. And if you perform so badly with knives, I've got little baby plastic ones for you guys to use, alright? But hopefully that doesn't happen.
Another baby knife.
Exactly. Right. Moving on.
Mr. Cream?
I think that's what Draven needs.
Yeah.
Chicken very well.
So this big thing here is my cream machine. So basically, inside of this is a big tub, and you pour all your cream into it, and it instantly mixes it. So here with this nozzle, you hold the piping bag, right? And the cream will go into it. And that's ready then to cream your cakes, your buns, anything like that, yeah?
I get cream on my face. Can I get some of my? If I lean over?
I honestly don't mind you doing that, just don't touch the nozzle with your mouth, alright?
It's just like.
'Cause that's-
No, I don't do that.
Don't touch that with your mouth. But if you wanna
okay, I
like,
won't do that.
if you wanna like get a
Don't be creaming your
mouthful of
mouth,
cream,
man.
Don't let all the cream
Pause.
get in your mouth.
Rewind.
yeah. And how that works as well is like you've got a button here. Green button obviously means go. You can release the cream into the bag, or you've got the foot pedal down there. You just hold the bag in front of the nozzle, put your foot on the pedal, and the cream will go into the bag. All right, it's pretty simple. Careful with that though, because people stand on it and then they have cream squirted all over them, and it's just not good. It's a bit messy.
I remember that
yeah,
one
that's
that came out one day.
That's why you bring
the professor continues to
Yeah, no,
give
it
instructions to you.
happens,
You can't
so,
help
you
but
know,
have
I
a
try
thought
and-
pass through your
I
mind.
try and
that,
kick
like-
the foot
like,
pedal
baking's
underneath
a
the table when I'm
good
not using
gift
it,
for
but
people,
obviously
like for cooking
when we
or
are doing
making
cakes
food
and
for
stuff
people,
like that,
it's
we
a
need to use
love
it a lot.
language. It might be nice to
as well,
make something for somebody.
It does
and
need
maybe
cleaning out
cream
properly
would make a good
at the end of
gift
the
for
night.
one of your
So
close
if you've
friends.
used it and I'm not here to clean it yourselves, alright? Right, the exciting one. We do have a old traditional wood-fired pizza oven.
Ooh.
It's
Don't burn
fairly
your
simple
tail.
to use. What you do
I'm not
is
gonna burn
open
my
this up.
tail.
Open this up, chuck your wood logs in there, set them on fire, let them burn for a bit. Once
Mr.
it's hot enough in
Cream.
there to bake a pizza, you can spread the ashes out and place the pizza
using it as a
bases
belt seems to be
onto
okay.
the hot plate and let your pizzas cook.
Yeah, see?
And it's pretty easy, and once we've made pizzas, which is what we're going to be doing next lesson, you guys can then just use the pizza oven whenever you want, as long as you do it responsibly. Alright? So, yeah, that's pretty basic stuff, really. Behind you, you've got oven mitts.
Dingo, as you stand here, you shift your weight a little bit side to side from standing so long while the
When you're
professor
getting
is
shit out the ovens,
talking,
okay?
and then all of a sudden you hear,
Teacher, that's in my hands.
Oh
Can't wait.
and
shit.
sure enough, all
can always
along
get
your
a bigger
leg,
one, I think.
you've been creamed on.
I'll just squeeze in there.
Ah,
Oh, dude, he creamed himself.
Listen, if you're gonna do it, do it
Alright. What the fuck? I get it. Don't do that.
Do it
Don't
properly.
Teach.
No, what?
That was a
Saying
fucking
mess.
mistake.
Permission to.
This is using it last. It's not me.
Didn't we just talk about not doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I accidentally stepped on it. He's doing it on purpose. That's different.
You have a mouthful of hot,
Stand here.
hot cream.
Come
You
over
realize that
here.
this cream is
Come on.
scalding hot. So much so that your mouth and tongue are currently.
Alright.
This is
Wow.
why she
First
told me.
Finally.
First day. Tell me when he's dead
First
afterwards.
day.
Okay, I wasn't listening.
Yeah. Tell me when he's dead. Is he dead?
Just try to
That's
learn.
on you.
No,
That's
he's
actually
coming
what I was
back.
about to talk about. Yeah,
okay,
if you
cool.
guys don't listen to me and you get hurt, it's on you. And fucking good riddance, right? So if you don't put an oven glove on, getting shit out of the oven, then that's your own fucking fault and you're gonna get burnt, okay? I don't want to see anyone grabbing stuff out of these ovens when they've been on with their bare fucking hands, alright? Use the oven gloves. Does that everyone understand that?
Got it.
Yes, ma'am. I don't
Yes,
think
sir.
there's any for
You got any plus
We'll
sizes?
just have to wrap your hand in tea towel for now until we get.
Well, I mean,
Wait.
to be fair, he is a dragon.
I'm not listening to you because you
Wait.
fucking pissed about over there, so you can shut up for now. Right,
That
Terrible day for you to be wearing black, I gotta say.
Alright? Not for you big people, for little
one
ones,
more.
alright?
Yeah,
Let
this is
them
it.
have the stools,
That's
okay?
it.
Right. And then this is just pretty much a repeat of what's over there. Listen to, kind of watch what's going on when you're in the space with people, because things can get a bit distracting. People can get a bit like overworked, not knowing what they're doing, walking around with hot stuff. So always try and have a bit of common sense, a bit of spatial awareness when you're in here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we need to cover for the kitchen basics. Yeah, right. Any questions? Yeah.
Considering that the next time that we have your class, we're actually going to get started, do you have any idea what our first project's going to kind of be? Trying to serve a good steak, bakery,
Yeah, it's actually going to be pizza,
using the ovens?
because I want to make sure you guys
Pizza.
know how to use the oven.
Fuck yeah,
so-
pizza!
Dude, a million
Good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have the drink in here.
Start with one per person.
After, like after classes done.
I'm gonna say no because I don't trust you
7
guys to
billion
drink and then use the
pizzas.
appliances as well. Yeah.
One for every more.
So what
is
about on
it
the
okay?
outside?
Not 7 million.
We drink out there and then come in here.
Think of it as like you wouldn't drunk drive, right? If you've had a pint or two, maybe you'll be alright.
I would.
But no more than that, probably. Yeah.
Is it okay if we bring our own spices and things of that nature, like hot sauce?
Of course, yeah. I just ask you be considerate of people's allergens. Like, don't bring fucking peanuts in here if you're making something for your mate who's allergic to peanuts. You know, something like that.
Oh no, I was just thinking about really good hot sauce that I have and some Himalayan salt. Goes together really well with most things.
Yeah, no, that's
Hi,
fine.
Chad. I know a
I
few of
like
you have
guys
come
being
in while we
creative with that
were
sort of stuff.
talking
Yeah,
to Ferdum.
alright.
Hello.
Any more questions?
Do we have access to what is in the kitchen? Do we have anchovies? You said pizza, right? Do we have anchovies? Do we have pepperoni?
We can get that stuff in. We're still waiting on our produce. Like these racks over here,
Do we
they'd be
have
filled
red
with like
sauce?
all sorts of vegetables and whatnot. So we're just waiting on that order basically. And then we can get some of the stuff in like that special bits. You can also just bring, if you want anchovies, you can bring anchovies. I don't mind. Not a big deal to me. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's kind of get you spread out a bit more, so we're not all huddled in the corner.
Should we wash our hands?
The
Oh, we don't
corner
need
is
to
safe
today,
from
we're just
Leo.
gonna be talking.
cream.
What the fuck is this?
It's like some health campaign. I'm not sure.
What the fuck, man?
What is he on it?
What, do you want to be on it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you would. You would.
Said that so aggressive.
You look
I'm
really
just,
good
I'm
for
just asking if he wants to be on it.
for
Yeah,
for
be
milk.
on it.
Yeah, you'd be the milk guy.
Why don't you
Got
go
milk
and
guy.
remake them and make it say got cream and then just put your face on it and cover up Donovan's?
Oh.
If I hear
Yeah,
the word
I think
cream
you're
one more
cooking with
time,
coconut oil right now. I think that's heat.
That's.
Yeah, we could make some
Don't do that.
custom cream posters if you want, I suppose. I don't know, that's part of like the school board. Like,
Got a dog on you so hard.
got milk. I mean, you're like supposed to drink milk? I don't know. They just put them in here. I didn't
I
make
can't
it.
drink milk. That shit'll clog up your teeth.
I'll talk about it in the paper.
Don't worry about it.
hide and seek
Right.
in here?
Don't talk about it.
No bullshit like that.
you lost
Alright.
concentration.
Yeah, y'all hear that? No bullshit.
voice.
So chef says.
Yeah, no bullshit. Right. So, I imagine you guys have had pizza, those who can. Raise your hand if you have had pizza. Good, okay. What sort of toppings would you find on pizza? Yeah.
Are you just wanting one or
You can say one, yeah, one's fine.
jalapenos?
Okay, good. Yeah?
Baked blood clots.
Huh? Cool. You in the back?
Black olives look pretty good.
Yeah,
What's
some
wrong with
people
him?
like black olives, although that's a bit controversial. You right in the back.
This is yummy.
What if you mix pineapples with the jalapenos? That's always delicious.
Some people might like that, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Cheese,
now
brother.
that's controversial.
Gotta have the cheese.
Mozzarella. Yeah, cheese, lots of cheese, yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
We got
Mushrooms.
Some people like mushrooms, yeah.
Chorizo.
Chorizo, yeah, those are all really good. Alright, so basically, your assignment, which I'm gonna let you go off early if you need to research, look at stuff, maybe watch a few YouTube tutorials, look at Pinterest, whatever the fuck. Are you fucking listening back there?
Yes,
Let's
sir.
get him, Come to the front. Come here. Come here.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I told you, this is my bloody kitchen, right? And you're gonna fucking listen when you're in my kitchen, right? Hands on head. Good. Right. So, today's assignment, well, it'll be
Thanks.
sure. Your assignment is to create a pizza that you'd like to make with us next session, lesson even. So that can be any topping really. You can have a hot sauce base, you can have barbecue base, you can use different types of cheese. It doesn't have to be mozzarella. Kind of get inventive with it. You can make a fully blood pizza, whatever you want. Kind of get creative.
Wait, is that
Fucking
real?
double
Write
E.
down the recipe so you don't forget it. Come back and I'll help you make that pizza a reality. All right? So, yeah.
Something evil is coming from.
Will
Jaden,
holding
why are
our
your hands on your
like
head?
this make us better cooks?
They look
Yeah.
lonely, so I decided to help them.
I know that some places allow
So
it and
kind
some
of
places
you.
don't. Would it be okay if we used an Alfredo base?
You yeah. That would be nice.
I'm
That'd
not
be
gonna
nice.
lie, I
Yeah,
was
know
not
they do
paying
that
attention to anything you just said to
My
me right
friend
now. I
had-
cannot understand you.
I went to see my friend over there.
That's
We
fine.
had Alfredo chicken pizzas.
Okay,
It
no.
goes together
So it'd
really
be
well
cool
with
to
each
see
other.
you trying to do something like that.
Hey chef.
Oh, I'm so
I was saying it goes
sorry.
together really well.
You
Mac and
can,
cheese
yeah. I
keeps
didn't
it
even
flat.
tell you to do that.
Okay, thank God.
I thought you just liked being punished or something. I don't know. I don't know why you joined in there. It was a bit weird.
Oh, I was like, they kind of
right.
look lonely.
So does,
He does.
yeah. Does anyone
sometimes, you know.
have any questions about that? No? Oh yeah.
Yeah, what if we don't do like food or drink or anything like that?
Ghost pizza.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
jealous either.
2 seconds.
what
Okay.
do you consume?
Energy. Kind of
Okay.
depends on the day. Can be emotion.
Oh we could make a pizza made out of emotions then for you.
Okay. And the kitchen long enough. I think there'll be enough emotion in here.
No, it's alright. See, you see, it's fine if you guys just listen to me. I don't need to raise my voice, and we can all get along like happy little chefs, okay? Yes.
Chef, do we have to always end and start sentences with chef? Chef.
Yes, please. Yes, that's nice. Do you have a question?
Mm.
Or you just... No? Okay. Lower
No,
your hand.
no, I was listening to something. Okay, cool. Got it. Damn it.
Right. Okay.
Are we done
so,
now?
basically, yeah. So if you understand what the assignment is, you understand the rules of the kitchen, you promise you're gonna come here next time fucking listening to me, not messing around. And yeah,
Yes,
you are good to go. Go research, go do what you need to do. Look it up on Google. Yeah.
Chef, am I allowed to smoke in here?
Google.
No.
You do that in the freezer, dude.
Oh yeah, where's the
It's not in the
freezer? Can I
freezer.
take-
Yeah.
There's no walk-in freezers anywhere that I can see,
We
so
don't
that's
have
not
a
gonna work.
freezer,
When this lesson is done, can I bum a cig from
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So yeah,
I don't know, if you took it
go
off the
start
shelves,
thinking
this thing
about
could be
pizzas.
Alright.
Go look at ingredients, get inspired, write it down because I don't want you to
Yes,
come back
chef.
and not have an idea of what to do. Yeah.
Got it.
Yes, chef.
Right,
Yeah,
good
sure,
stuff.
yeah, but I'm not. I didn't say anything wrong.
Break.
I'm right.
If you want
Break?
Break.
Man, I thought she was gonna take my spine out my back.
Why? You didn't even get in trouble.
Yeah, but like other people getting in trouble, like gives me flashbacks to when I used to get in trouble a lot.
Hmm.
Well, you got some on your face.
Why all the?
It's right there. It's on the
You-
sign. Hold on, I got you.
Well, we're supposed to talk about what we want on pizzas.
Pizza?
I don't know.
Fuck
Design of
that.
Walk on
pizza.
campus.
TJ,
I'm thinking of a
Research on toppings.
proposition.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, are you trying to like make it so I can't see you, or you did the pose?
Oh no, no, sorry. Force of habit. Whenever someone calls me out by name.
Yeah, fair, totally.
I don't think we should.
Swim
What's
team
up?
is having a meet, like in a couple weeks. I assume you
We should
heard.
maybe go outside.
And we have to get out the mascot costume, and everyone said that you'd be a good person to ask.
Okay, so like
The mascot costume. What's it? What's it of? My.
I've gotten
It's not because I look like a mascot costume, is it? Because I mean that's that is part of like that is part of my that means my training's been working.
No, they're saying you would be a good person to.
had beef with the person who stole the H's had the mascot costume on.
Okay.
Yeah, so they said that you'd be a good
So if we-
person to put the mascot costume on for the meet.
That's even funnier.
They said like you have a lot of energy and like you'd be able to hype up the crowd and everything, and
I mean, I do like hyping up the crowd, and I am, I'm a fan of the swim team. I think Ron's has been, he's just been do a dub for a long time.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
And then you can also get back at whoever stole your H's.
Okay, you want it?
Yeah, we could track them down. We could see if they left any clues inside the suit.
Like cold water.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Hair inside the suit.
What, are you gonna do forensic science on it?
Lunch, or is it class?
Holy shit, that was a joke.
Why not?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Find
Clues
Roscoe.
inside the suit and
He
whatnot.
can get you the suit. He said, or if he can find it. But yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Actually,
All right,
technically, if you found a
perfect.
hair, if you find a hair in the suit, we can figure out what color it is. At least.
Yeah.
I kind of thought you could do the lab shit on it. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I was like, that's what I was thinking. Like, I thought you were like smart enough to like.
We don't have a forensics lab on campus.
Those refrigerated, of course.
Oh right.
Started creeping from that lab.
We have a chem lab or something. Maybe you can figure something out. Good luck.
Thanks.
No problem. Thank you.
Sauce as marinara sauce, and then top it with, well, usually my favorite topping.
That is definitely water. There's no way. There's not like going to be a boat that's just another one. There's absolutely no way. I still think it's leaking.
If it keeps you alive, it keeps you alive. That's the opposite here. Someone fucking almost killed me on this thing.
But that's why I wanted to reach out to you, because it's not a
That's easy.
Wow. It can be.
We watch a movie? Know what we're doing? I'll say that.
Sorta.
Man, this campus rules.
It is real nice.
I mean, looks like garbage, but hey.
Maybe I just go sit down by the practice area. Not much better to do. Troublemakers. List of troublemakers. So... He wants me to be a snitch. That's pretty much what it is. Hey, Melia, you're kind of like connected in the middle of all of this, so can you like snitch on the people who are bad? Thanks for your help, Mel. Okay, so... Yeah, no problem, Nefardum. So it's... Aaron... maybe Harry? I don't think he'd really cause a problem at an event like that. Could be... There's a few. I mean, do we really have a lot of troublemakers anymore? I mean, Draven I probably would have listed, but he's kind of out of the coven. I don't know any of the wolves. I wonder if Roscoe has actually put himself in the middle of the wolves. Yet. You know, he planned to. Maybe? But Roscoe is in B, isn't he? And that would mean running into Argus again. Awkward. Interesting. They're all dressed up. It's about to be lunch.
Melia, as you sit here, you see numerous other students almost at a sprint sprinting towards the student services, and you can almost make out the shape of Nefardum standing at the front of the classroom's building. Maybe there's a something going on that everybody's supposed to be a part of that you might have forgotten about?
Did it already start? Fuck. Okay. I forgot. I didn't know. There was no bell.
There was a bell. Turn your roll volume up.
I do have it on. It's on fucking 90%.
Don't be a dumb devil.
I heard the first bell, asshole. In my head. Oh, I can't get there this way. Why is this place a maze? It's like a maze to get to the other side. I'm not going to run, though. That would mean that I messed up. Okay, I should run, actually. Are you not going?
No, the bell ain't rang yet.
Apparently it did, and yeah, it already rang and we missed it.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't the only one who didn't hear it. He's not with me anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. How do you get to it? Isn't it back here?
Yeah, it's just all the way to the back.
That way, and then there he is. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
Alright, that's good.
Hi, Professor Marcellus.
You as well. Someone's already up in this bitch.
Yep, it's slammed.
I see. Organization and shit. Like we make parties. He pays the money for the parties, and he also does all the other, smart stuff.
Yeah. Nice, dude.
Oh, TJ agreed.
Yeah, dude, I can make a great mascot.
Appreciate, mate. Always a help.
Close to the front stage so you can hear properly.
We're close enough, right? We're probably like...
I'm sure it's fine.
I think we're close enough to the stage to hear. Yeah, it's fine.
Please fix my issue. Please fix
I'm sorry, Timothy, I'm being dragged.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have
Dude, we had cooking class today, this morning. They said they were going to teach us how to make pizzas. And then after we learned how to make pizzas, we could use the oven whenever we wanted.
Just be careful with it. We only have one.
We're being told to go to the front.
Maybe some of the videos?
The pizza accidents? Oh, right, yeah.
Hold on. There's like a.
I mean, I was going to think a million whole pizzas. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like drinking a million beers.
Yeah, I saw that in the newsletter. You want everyone to drink it. You want people to drink it collectively like a million beers.
Yeah, dude. To raise awareness. And yeah, for altruistic means, we're raising awareness about the dangers of Lotus. And because that we're gonna pound back a million brewskis as a team, even.
Good call.
Yup.
Hey, how's your mouth doing?
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, so no cooking today for cooking class. Ended up being we're making a pizza next time, and I get to put whatever I want on it.
Still saucy. It's still all.
That'd be pretty good.
What do you want?
I mean, like a little, yeah, but like
Everything.
It's getting better.
What do you mean everything? They said like get creative with it. We'll just just putting every.
Like I really took in a lot of that water.
What if I made it like a pierogi, like a loaded potato
I
pizza?
figure out I was gonna close my mouth and we were swimming. I didn't know.
Sounds good.
In that water.
I mean, loaded pierogi pizza is good.
I guess so. Yeah,
Like
it's probably
little
not
bits of
good.
potato that have been roasted with like chives and bacon and a little bit of sour cream on there and cheese and.
All right. You made your point. You made your
Like,
point.
you know, my blood's in the water, you know, my scream and, you know, unending knowledge of the unknown universe.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna eat a whole pizza to myself. Oh, great, here we go. He's gonna tell us about the thing that's happening in a few weeks. Watch.
Students, settle down, please. Thank you. It's good to see you all. Thank you for coming, please. If you're towards the rear, move a little closer. Make sure you're able to hear, as we have a couple of things to go over and a very special guest speaker. If you would, Professor.
If it's all right with you, I would like to briefly adjust my.
Very well. Then, our guest speaker will take the stage and introduce himself to you. Please give him your ears and your utmost attention.
Oh, I see it now.
Of course.
Administrators, faculty, students, greetings to you all. For the uninitiated, my name is Astaroth, founder, president, and CEO of the multinational corporation better known as Arcane. Before I truly begin, I just wish to state it is a great pleasure to be here today, because it grants me a seldom won chance to look into a crowd of young monsters and see both the height of achievement and the future status of our society. This university and the students it produces are known as the finest in all the world. And as a dragon that knows a thing or two about fine things, I know this to be true. Whether you realize it yet or not, students, you all stand at the forefront of monster society today. The cutting edge, the pinnacle, if you will. And the decisions you make today will have far-reaching implications for the world of tomorrow. Now, as I assume many of you are quite like me, being very busy and knowing time is precious, allow me to address why I'm here properly. Besides paying you some proper flattery. As a businessman at heart, I relish the chance to work with and produce the best. As such, I'm quite proud to announce to you all that this university shall be put in the spotlight like never before with the launch of my new initiative, Arcane Prime. This Arcane Prime will serve as a media production house, talent agency, entertainment hub, and cultural keystone for all of monster kind rolled into one. It is my intention to bring a positive light to specific monsters and their communities like never before. But this service will not be limited to just monsters. I and the Arcane Corporation have secured the rights to broadcast all productions of Arcane Prime to the human world via streaming services. It shall be the first truly worldwide service of its type in history. For the first time for many humans, they shall see us as we are meant to be seen. Different in many ways, yet similar and many others. And of course, what is a media company without a flagship product? Thus, I am also quite pleased to announce the first ever presentation of Miss Arcane, a pageant competition that shall draw from this very student body for its competitors. All entrants shall engage in a series of challenges that shall be broadcast to the entire world, human and monster, at once. Wow. If you've ever dreamed of having your name in lights or being adored the world over, then this is your very chance to reach those lofty heights. The winner of this pageant, besides the glamour and fame that will come with it, shall receive a grand prize of my own making. Firstly, the winner shall receive a full scholarship to continue their studies however they so choose. They shall also be granted a very coveted internship position over the coming summer in where else but beautiful Los Angeles. And I can guarantee you all, the work experience granted to the winner there will be able to catapult them to anywhere they wish to go in the world if they so choose it. So, dear students, I ask that you keep an eye out in the coming weeks for the opportunities these new developments will have for you. Together, I do not doubt we shall succeed in reaching new heights, not only in the history of this university, but the history of the world. And it shall be your names that will be known as the reason for that success. Now, as I understand it, I believe that is all the time I have been granted. So I thank you all once again for hearing me out, and I look forward to working with those of you that wish to step up and grasp this new opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, once again for your time.
Yeah.
Coming up to our school.
So do you think what by like Miss Arcane they mean like?
You could do it.
I think you could win.
On a more serious note, a couple of things are to be touched upon by some of our staff concerning not only some of the staff themselves, but some of our students.
As many of you know, this morning in the announcements there was a bit of a indication as to events that have happened in our world. Unfortunately, due to the size of the impact of these events, we were unable to get news up until recently. The riftquake that happened on the west coast, unfortunately, was to such a scale that it looks like most of the media centers in that area were taken out. Which is why we haven't had any updates until now. The amount of casualties that have happened from both monster side and human side has yet to be total. But the number only grows in the hundreds. And displacement is far worse at this point. I know that many of you have family on the west coast. Have come from a great deal of different places. I encourage you to attempt to reach out and see if they're safe. And if you are unable to get through to them, there are lines you can call with their name on a list. I don't have words right now. We come here to study, to be a part of monster and humankind, to cultivate what it's like to live together, but we never really think about what it's like to suffer together. Not at this capacity. We have had news from the board that we will be holding a benefit here on campus in the coming weeks to raise funds for those displaced, families that have lost homes or loved ones, both human and monster alike. The WAP Club here will be responsible, alongside me, for making arrangements as far as the information that has come down the pipeline of what we will be hosting. From what I understand, with how large this event has become, due to the scale of what's happened, we will be hosting. There's a lot going on. We have people visiting that are celebrities to take part in music events, and the point is none of us are prepared to handle this, but we're all going to have to work on it together. There's a large amount of expectations set upon us, and I know none of us feel ready. The idea of having a concert and another event aside, this is only going to be possible and made worthwhile because we're doing it for the people who need it. A lot of you may not like each other, and that's just fine, but you're not doing this for us, you're doing it for those people. The ones who just escaped with their lives and had to leave their friends and family behind. Or the ones that didn't make it out and have people who need to be taken care of, injuries, homes lost. I urge all of you to step forward as your clubs or as individuals to find a way to give back. Because this is the world you'll be stepping out into after you leave our door. This is the place. This is where you set an example of the monsters you want to be. And if anybody needs to talk, my door is open. That is all.
Thank you, Professor. It is a lot of information to take in. As we find things out, you will find things out as well. I am sure I'm correct in assuming that the office that Professor Zara so graciously maintains for us, her phone lines will be open, and anything she finds out, we will know as well. Take some time between going to your clubs and your meetings to make any calls that you must. And once again, if you have need of staff or faculty surrounding this issue, do not hesitate to reach out. At this point in time, I have no further instruction or information. Thank you for your time, and go see to whatever it is that you must. Dismissed.
See if Dad was caught up in that.
DM note.
Yes, Bella.
It is at this point that all players get to choose their background. They get to choose if the phone gets picked up, and they get to choose how this resolves. This will be no DM interaction. This is your story entirely to play out.
Shit, bro, I'm not getting a... It's not delivering my text.
Like, my dad's a doctor?
No, this thing's a piece of shit. We just
We need to go somewhere with, we just need to go somewhere with like a better signal, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Mom's back home and Dad's in New York right now.
Okay, good. That's good news.
Your mom's touring, right?
Huh?
Your mom's touring right now, right?
Yeah, but she was headed back home, so should be fine. I'm not worried.
Pardon me, Professor. Were you not listening? There wouldn't happen to be a chapel on campus, would there?
You know exactly why. I figured you'd be.
Do you know
I
who
know.
I can speak to get a
Some
temporary
attention
pass
to
to
this.
go to the church in Skittish?
So, you said you had something to tell me?
Well, it puts someone definitely in a, I don't know, dour mode.
Yeah, Nefardum told me about the benefit before class. That was what the teacher meeting was all about.
Survivors and all that stuff, so.
I see. Interesting.
I see.
Man, this day just gets fucking more depressing as it goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. I'm not getting anything, man. I want to make a call. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go on the contact the lake. That's the only place I can get service from.
I mean, to be fair, like, you guys are out in the forest, right? You probably don't have good signal most of the time, so, you know.
So swim practice? Or food?
That's the idea. I'd rather swim.
Yeah, you and me both.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be a downer for the rest of the day. All good.
Jesus. That sun never gets any less bright.
I know, it's actually awful. It hurts my eyes.
Sun should be going down eventually. It's starting to approach the later afternoon.
Why don't we...
Take a long rest for a moment. If you don't mind me just sitting on the bleachers.
No, that's fine.
It's fine.
I didn't really expect you to get in the water, so...
You can use always
There's
use it
only a
like a pool noodle or like a buoy. You can make for it.
Get you a floaty. I should have one upstairs in the dorm.
I appreciate the thought. I sort of just need to take a moment to process everything.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, there was certainly no shortage of overwhelming information.
Yeah.
You do. 3, I guess.
Hi.
Technically. Do you know if there's a Strops meeting or anything happening today?
I don't think so, considering I don't really think today's the day for an argument.
Ballot.
Yeah.
Right. Just want to check.
Oh, God. I feel bleak. The day's not even done already.
Thank you, by the way, earlier for standing in between the whole Argus situation.
It's fine. Just doing my due diligence.
Yeah. Not really sure what to do there.
What would you like to have done there?
I don't know.
I mean, he didn't text you through the entirety of the whole spring break, so I mean.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, you know, that's
As
up
bad
to
as
him.
Roscoe?
I'd rather not just compare bad deeds to other people, but
The two people running for student president are very similar.
well, yeah, but I like to think one of them is changing.
Which one?
Roscoe.
I don't think Roscoe's change is Roscoe.
Maybe that's a good thing.
I don't think so. He was with his parents all break. I don't think that's a positive thing. Sometimes it's not.
What do you want me to tell him? That his path that he's on right now is not exactly a good one?
No, I don't know. It's just not him.
Just let things develop. See how it goes.
Taking a 10-minute nap.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah, fuck it.
What?
I'm gonna swim already.
I'm with you. Rather now than later.
Ooh. Actually wanted to taste this.
What's
and see if
wrong
this
with
actually works.
him?
He's just resting.
Work.
We read in the newspaper thing, like we have swimming something talking about swimming. When's that?
Not sure yet. I don't think they've told us when the actual meet is. Just that we need to be ready.
Ah.
Did you figure out who's doing what for Zara?
Not entirely yet. I've thought over a decent bit, but I'll humour her at least a list of people I want to choose from.
There.
And see what everyone stacks up with. You know, while you're ahead, keep your head down, just me.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, where? Is she not practicing? I guess not. Okay.
Whatever. She barely shows up as it is.
Yeah.
There's one thing always nice to say, and I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, what's that?
Water.
All right. Have we run into another swimming scenario? I think we have. I don't think he can get above the water either.
Joe, pick a line. Do what you gotta do. Just don't get in the way of the others who are training and practicing. It's all I ask.
Everyone's all depressed and stuff.
I can't get out of the water again.
Whatever.
So here's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You gotta do the flight and then just lift yourself just very little, very barely over.
How do you do the
realize
flight?
that the ceiling.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, double tap jump. Yeah.
I see.
you go.
Oh,
Good
fuck.
afternoon, Zach.
I don't want to fly anymore. I don't want to fly anymore.
Oh, sup, Teach?
Always with a flying fish. You can dream all you like. Good form, Mel. Just mind your shoulders when you're pulling up.
Got it. Sure thing. So you think anyone else is gonna show up, or it's just gonna be us?
I said I'd give Aqua a little bit of time, and technically, if anything, I'm pretty sure it's actually lunchtime as comparative to the club time. I don't know.
I mean, sure.
Either way.
We usually go out here.
At this point, I don't exactly have high hopes in any degree. Just, you know, do what you gotta do.
Sure. Zach seems promising.
He does. He
Which is-
actually has some competitive fire, unlike a lot of people.
Which would mean we need to get him to come out.
Don't tell me all
Not
done
bad,
already.
mate.
You're the fish people. Get back in the water.
We take breaks. We talk in between. You actually have to look at your form.
It's one thing getting from point A to point B. It's all basically about how efficiently you do it. Without burning the least amount of energy, in the proper form, you can basically cut through it like butter.
How about you stop
Therefore,
talking
more
about it
of
and you
an,
show me, huh?
Honza.
Stubborn as an absolute ox. Professor?
Wait, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm sorry to pile on right now. I know it's a bit of a cock the other day.
Sure.
Your family? I don't expect you to make a choice today, especially when you down typing a list.
Don't tell me you're tired already.
Perfect. Alright.
Please. I hope you can swim faster than that. I shouldn't have gotten here first.
You started before me.
So?
I was-
You're a fish.
I was-
You should be faster than me.
I'm not a fish. I'm a
Thing about
siren.
being mummified is you get ripped away from
You've got a giant fish tail.
A siren tail. I'm not a fish.
Can't cry.
Fish, so whatever. They both probably live in the ocean. Whatever.
That's like saying you're a human because you look like one.
Yeah, well, maybe I am and I just don't know it. Not that it matters.
You mean not that it matters?
I tell you what.
Being a human or not doesn't make me any better or worse at swimming.
I can order enough Chinese food to just magically leave it in the cafeteria.
That's fine. You take your break, fish cakes.
Pumpkin,
I'll swim
thank you so
twice
much for
for
the
it.
sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
Take care, you team. I've got more people to talk to. Good luck.
I'm kind of about recognizing people for their achievements. What makes them great, so, you know. I mean, you know, you got low points and high points, you know. Yes, Mum. Am I dreaming?
What?
I think that was the very first time I think Professor Zara's actually ever talked to me with respect.
I told you, she's different. All she needed was purpose, and she's got it.
What does it say about me if I'm already judging people off of just a face value?
You need to get your shit together.
I got it together, just need to get it, I guess, in order.
There's just more to people than the surface level.
Yeah.
Fine, fine. Ooh. All right, let's do this.
a big event. This is Cape Shadow. Aqua should be taking this seriously. You understand he's got.
Better, Slowpoke?
That's what I'm talking about. Where was that energy before?
I just got over being sick. Give a girl a break.
What is it? Why do I feel like I'm swimming more than the people who live in the ocean? With pants on and boots.
Well, why don't you put something else on? I know Sen has other things.
I'm not wearing something that's not mine.
Huh. Okay. Duly noted.
I might as well forget that name. Sen, whoever. I'm the real one. Got that?
Okay. Sure thing. Should we go shopping for trunks for you instead then?
What? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever. Since he wants me to get tired out, I'll wait for him. I want a proper race.
I mean, you lost to me. You think you're gonna beat Ronza?
Why am I swimming more than you, Shark Boy? There you go.
What, are you wanting to join?
No. I'll swim because I want to.
Too cool for swim team?
I do what I want when I want. I want to be chained up.
What do you mean chained up? How is that chained up? We get to go against the best swimmers there are.
Yeah, I'll bet. I got nothing to prove.
So what do you want?
To live my life the way I want to. And that means getting out of this dump one way or another.
This is a dump to you?
They've got dick rocks all over the campus.
They're obelisks.
Yeah, use whatever fancy word or not. They've got all these pictures on them. They're dick rocks, all right? That's what they are. And they're everywhere. They weren't here when I was last awake. I don't know what's been going on in this place. We've actually got two cool, teachers who take us out swimming instead of talking to us about history or whatever. You've got the mutt is in charge now. He's got statues of himself made out of gold. What's been going on around here?
He's, would you like the shortened story?
There's a whole story. All right, hit me.
Old Dean was bad. Had some sort of nefarious plan. The old totems or statues that were on campus, he was using them to channel energy. Nefardum got rid of him and has the new statues up as protection wards to make sure everyone's safe.
I'm not smart enough to know what all that means.
Old Dean bad, new Dean good. Dick statues protect.
Guess what?
Bad Dean.
Well, they're all bad in my eyes.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? You've been out of it all day.
Nothing. It's my problem anyway.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Shark Boy. What is it?
We're down
Someone need a beating?
We're down a few members, actually.
Yeah, Pony Boy.
He
was with, yeah, he was with, Four Eyes. They were talking about something real secret-like.
Four Eyes?
Well, it means Roscoe.
The Invisible Girl. No, the Invisible Girl. They call her Four Eyes. What's with those two, by the way? Are they a thing now? Are they hitched?
He's gay.
Oh, fucking no.
Hey, I never thought I'd see him wearing stuff like that. So, who knows? Maybe he had a change of heart. He's wearing the fishnets, what are they called, fishnets on his arms, just like her. I mean...
At this point, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
It doesn't
He's a part
matter.
of your team, is he not? What?
Not that. His relation with Aurora means nothing. He gives a shit.
How much longer are we waiting for him?
So no one's gonna tell me what happened between him and y'all?
He didn't choose us.
What does that mean?
We kinda got left in the dust. Just like now.
Man, what are people here so freaking dramatic? Look, yeah, he's wearing better clothes. He's actually a man now. Doesn't look like a pussy anymore. But I'm pretty sure he's still our friend. Talks to me like he always has. He's just got a pair on him finally.
Not how things work.
Well, apparently it's technically still lunchtime despite the time of day, but yeah, apparently that team hasn't, or club hasn't met yet, so I told him to take initiative and then use this time wisely, like coming now and then leaving when he needs to, then coming back, but it's whatever.
Fine.
It's fine, is it? Doesn't sound fine. Doesn't sound fine at all.
It's fine.
Y'all say anything?
I talked to him, I called him.
Maybe what I'll do, I'll go find him and I'll drag him over here. I'll just solve everybody's problems. Huh?
Don't need to get involved, mate.
If it ends up just being the two of us running the meet, it's the two of us.
Yeah. Y'all live your lives.
Bonnie's been putting in a lot of work and she'll do great, so I think that's 3. Belle just needs a push and needs to get back on the saddle. That's 4.
Man. Aqua grew up here and his friends lost theirs. What's up, man?
How's it going?
You got a good workout in? which I needed since everyone's so down given what they said in there.
Yeah, right.
But now I'm starving, so I'm gonna get something to eat and let them wallow in their sorrows, I guess. I'll catch you later.
Oh well. That's a few $100s worth of shoes.
You didn't have to get in the water. I could have gotten out soon. I should have.
Well, you were in the water.
Yeah. I mean, we're just about to wrap up practice. It doesn't seem like Aqua's gonna show, so.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah. Things have just kind of changed. How was your spring break?
You remember the last time I had an absence from here?
Yeah. I figured as much.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like that all over again.
So much for an escape.
Yeah, well, it's always been like that, so I don't really have any room to complain now, do I?
Yeah. I guess.
Which is why I was so excited to be able to come back.
Yeah. It's nice to see you well, at least.
Alright, how do I start this without sounding like an absolute bastard?
You don't have to justify anything. I get it.
What is that supposed to mean? Melia,
Your family, you have a lot going on.
I wasn't talking about my family. My family can sit and spin on it, Melia. I was talking about you. I'm trying not to pry it off like a dead fingernail, but it just feels like you're making it a bit hard.
Pry what off? What?
What's wrong, Melia?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
Nothing. So what? The whole everything has changed. You seem dour. There's nothing behind all of that. Am I missing something?
It's just this semester is different than it was. Everything. I mean, it's not bad. It's just different. Don't you feel it?
You don't make it sound. Well, of course everything's different. I mean, how could we forget how it ended last semester? But I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but it sounds like something else is happening here.
No, it's.
Is it something to do with me?
No. No.
Okay. Is it something you can tell me about?
I mean, there's. It's just a different air, Argus. Last semester felt like on top of the world, even with all the awful things going on. It felt like I had a handle, even when I didn't. And now it just. It feels like there's a false bottom, and it's just about to collapse. And I'm just waiting for it.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I would totally see that myself. And yeah, if I let myself go down the rabbit hole, I'd probably end up being pretty worried about it too. So, I can completely empathize.
No, he actually showed up. Not in swim gear, but he showed up. I guess that's something.
Yeah. Something.
It's not gonna make us any better for that swim meet.
Oh, come on now. Of all the things you can worry about, that's probably one of the least I'd rank for you.
You haven't seen how out of shape the team is. It's pretty bad.
Well, that may be very well true. But that's also something you can control. Something you can get a handle on.
If they show up for practice, yeah. I can't just make people want to be here.
Yeah.
I'm tired of people not.
No, you really can't. Would it help if I tried out?
You gonna start swimming?
Yes, though I do have a fear of wearing swimsuits, so I may have to overdress myself, but I mean, you know.
We could get you one of those spandex things that Ronza likes to wear.
No, 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 no. That is a full stop. No, thank you.
I'd love to get that other version of Sen to join. If I could actually get them to consistently appear. They're kind of an asshole,
Show
but...
up. Yeah, that was Zach. He's, like you said, the dude, bro. He's, well, you know.
He said that, Aqua grew a pair and we all lost ours. He's a real treat, but at least he can swim. I don't know. It just feels like last semester, everything I tried to get right, I didn't. And so I'm trying to focus on swim. And to get it right. The right way. And even then...
Seems like the whole world's set against you. False bottom. That's a good way to put it, actually.
Yeah. Everything looks fine, but...
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd offer to talk to Aqua, but I don't know if he'd respect anything I had to say on the subject.
No.
Yeah. I figured.
Nefardum wants me to start identifying troublemakers on campus. He's worried about the thing coming up in a few weeks. At the announcement. He thinks someone's gonna do something to one of the guests. Cause a scandal.
Well, I'm afraid I'd have to agree with him there too.
Yeah.
There's just enough dumbasses on this campus where they absolutely think that would be just the funniest thing ever.
Beyond funny, I think the worry is... Well, you read The Howler, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So if the vamps are feeding, what if they do it on a guest?
Well, the only thing I know about that is the only real way I can do anything is I managed to get into some position of power when the elections come and go, but even that's not set in stone, so...
I know who it was who was feeding.
Already?
I've known since last semester.
Well, it's a hell of a thing to have to know.
When someone says, Mel, you're gonna find out anyway, I might as well just tell you. That's what I'm used to hearing. I don't know.
Yeah. Need someone all down to that, can't you?
I mean, that's kind of where I am, Argus.
Yeah.
I've gone from having it all put together to... I'm not really sure anymore. I normally have a plan, and I can figure out a plan, but... How do I plan for any of this? I don't.
Well... My own mindset is, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. So, the plan should be just... plan for the unexpected.
Yeah. I should get out of the water. They want to practice.
Just... 1 second, alright. I'm sorry that you're feeling all of this, and I'm sorry I can't do much about it, despite the fact that I want to. Just... know, if you do need something, you can always talk to me. Alright?
Sure. Of course. I know.
Well, just figured it'd be good to remind you, because, well, haven't had a lot of good news lately, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Not really. I should get out of the water before I... Well, I mean, I'm not going to prune, but...
Oh, I was going to say, there's no actual way you prune.
You don't know, maybe. No, I don't. It's a lie.
I honestly didn't know, and that would be kind of funny if that's how I found out that mermaids can prune.
Nope. We don't, I promise. Oh yeah, all my gear's over there. It's fine. Where did they all go?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Weren't they supposed to be practicing?
Well,
So much
maybe
for
I scared
that.
them away.
Maybe.
In case I apologize.
No. I think they would have taken any excuse not to get in the water. So, it's fine. Night, Jenko! Good night, good night. You don't have to wait for me. Just put my clothes on.
I don't have to. But I like to.
Okay. Well, I guess they are actually gone. So much for swim team practice. Did you get something to eat?
No, as a matter of fact, I didn't.
Maybe there's stuff left over in the caf. We kind of did things in a reverse order. We did swim team first because we thought it would be making time for Aqua since he had a tabletop something, but
Tabletop?
yeah. He's in some like sort of trading card tabletop thing. Monster D&D or something. That's gonna take. I mean, I guess we can go this way. It's just gonna take us in a weird square.
I mean, it's either way, really. So, trading card, tabletop, he's... Sure, okay.
When the hell did that thing get back? It was down. It was gone this morning.
Wait, what?
It was gone this morning, and now someone's put it back up.
Wait, what exactly are you talking about? Yeah, oh...
That was gone this morning. The whole thing was gone. It wasn't there.
Was it? Or did you just happen not to notice?
No, we walked by and it wasn't there.
I honestly didn't notice myself, so I have no idea.
They were supposed to take it down. I literally reported on move-in day, and they were supposed to take it down at the student center.
Well... Got lost in the paperwork?
Yeah, I can get better. I'm sure it's gonna get better.
So I'm planning to host a mage.
Well, it's definitely difficult to see in the moment, but yes, that's technically something to...
I'm lying to
You know what,
myself.
I'll just- I'm trying to keep up spirits, but it's also like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Sorry.
No, it's fine.
You take another step forward.
Sadness,
Yourself, Ozzy.
hunger.
Take a step forward.
States have done their best to recognize it. I remember you said that you...
That's wild.
Yeah.
I think that's the longest I've seen him.
He's been out most of the day.
Zach, that is. Yeah. That's worrying.
Ronza told me that Sen's medication isn't working well anymore.
Yeah, I heard the same thing from them.
I don't know if that...
I don't know.
Which means we're probably going to be dealing with the personalities more often then?
I mean, I only know so much, but I'd assume yes. But if the personalities get stronger, then what does that mean for Zen?
I think there's less of Sen.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, have you seen the massive amount of water on the ceiling?
You're fine. Labeling error, if you would.
Why was that a design decision that they needed to make?
Oh, Nefartum had no idea.
He didn't know they're putting literally. That's gotta be a few thousand gallons.
I saw a boat go across it
of water.
earlier.
Just you saw a boat go across.
Pardon me.
Yes. Yeah. Right. It's so much, and it's made of glass.
Yeah, I know. At first I was worried that it was leaking, but it's just a fountain that isn't working properly.
Right. No, absolutely. Of course, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Hey, you two want pizza? We made pizza.
Yeah, you want?
Wait, you made a
You all made
pizza?
pizza?
Great pizzas.
Yeah, we made two amazing pizzas.
I'm good.
I'm actually hungry enough to try.
What?
I'm serious. I haven't eaten all day.
I mean,
is that okay if I have like one piece?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna eat that too, but it's like I'm that
Oh.
hungry. Okay, thank
We're
you.
raising the vibes. Yeah.
Vibes,
piece.
right? I'm also just gonna snatch
one of
one.
those, there you go.
Thank you.
Do it, man.
Yeah. Enjoy it, man. We're just
It's
trying to
cold.
keep
It
folks
tastes like
happy.
the pizzas in the cafeteria.
Thank you.
When you go there, the pizzas will be missing.
You enjoy.
Yeah. I'm worried. You think they did something to it?
Well, I'm about to find out, aren't I?
That's living a little dangerously.
Danger is my middle name.
Is it? Since when?
I haven't filed the paperwork yet. It's still technically Ulysses, but
Oh,
it's gonna
okay.
be one of these days.
All right then.
Yeah, not much left over, is there?
No, it's kind of been all
So,
picked
yeah,
through. Wait, aren't there supposed to be?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Straps told me that with the redesign, our normal sitting spot is completely gone now. So now we need to find somewhere new.
Right. Yes. Maybe in front of the golden statue of our dean for some reason.
I'll pass. What's this?
Exactly my thought. No idea.
This is literally the same thing. We could have just come up here. What's wrong with them? This is close enough, and if not, it's even cooler. It's like up top. I thought
the
Dagon was
art's
down there
kind of
talking to himself, losing his damn mind.
Interesting.
I thought Dagon was losing his mind
well,
talking
I
to
mean,
himself.
Right. No.
Calling you for the night? What do you mean you're dying?
Didn't hear
What do you mean you're dying, Wind? God damn it.
Oh, giant beanbags.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
Chair.
What is that?
That's exactly what I was talking about. That looks just kind of
Interesting?
like.
Why does it
It's
say
like-
send help?
Why is it crossed out?
Yeah.
It's like a machine did it, but like.
I've been
machines
trying
on
to call
cocaine.
this. There's a professor that Roscoe says wants to be.
Huh? Did you?
What?
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
What?
We all just heard
Are you losing your mind?
No, we just heard a man. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Do I need to like force feed you? Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I mean, I haven't eaten all day, but I don't need
No?
to be force fed. I'm fine. I'm really not hungry.
I will scrap that kitchen and find the.
I didn't even. Wow. Okay. That.
I don't know how to explain it.
Does
I was expecting to be bonded, especially with the
Marcellus? Wouldn't maybe Marcellus would know something about something about that?
I'm not trusting a fucking human about that shit.
I thought normally that happens when
Is he like trying to confess to him, or?
I don't.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Sister and the hellhound that is bound to her. And you look at him and you're like, damn, I was expecting like some hot chick or something. God damn it, what the fuck? If this was ever gonna happen to you.
After they
There's like a lot of sexual tension here. Is that just me?
Well, I mean, he just went like that, so.
That's how it happened. At least that's how it was
You know,
insinuated.
he did the.
Or at least I
As you two overwatch this conversation, you notice that they're bonding quite well, actually. Very mutual confusion between the two.
Or I wanted
Maybe it's gay panic. Maybe they're just trying to figure themselves out.
It's like the moment of realization for like both of them.
Yeah, like right at the same time, and then they don't want anyone to know. Yeah.
As you argue and talk with each other, you hear a single phrase from above you. Is it gay panic?
Look, what you two do, I'm not saying anything.
Hey, get back to kissing.
Ugh.
What?
What?
Pull your pants up.
Now listen, we were just standing here admiring the
You're the one
scenery.
down there going like this, making moves on him.
What fun? No, that's not what we weren't talking about.
You feel that fear as
Oh.
yourself actually take a step
I mean, it goes right
I
through
think
him.
that
He's
qualifies
fine.
as. Right, no, it's just that's the intent is.
I'm gonna come out there and throw hands. I swear.
Yeah, and who?
No, this isn't.
You know what? That's a great idea. You should go up there and throw hands, Dagon. Do it.
Are we having fun?
You
Look at
start
those
feeling
smug faces up
a moment. And
Yeah.
you look up at those two.
They're challenging. They're challenging war itself.
Oh shit, he's a. Did you have to? Okay, well this.
What is he gonna do?
Okay. What do you think he's going to do?
He's
going
gonna
to
beat
come
up a
here and
woman.
Throw hands like he just
Because
said.
I did that.
Well, he's not going to do that because I'm going to take the hit. But still, I mean, come on.
No, it's me. You good? You don't want to get involved in this?
Okay. Dagon, let's just stop for a second. Think about what's about to happen.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Melia, you
Right.
notice Dagon now has a lost puppy following him around now that you're getting a proper look at Ozzy. You've heard stories about hellhounds and stuff
I get
like
it.
that.
You got something going on.
What
you're trying to
some of the
figure it
members
out.
of hell really do with them.
a lot
So
of
this is
extra
just
emotion.
a very interesting moment, to say the least.
You know what?
Wow, this is bringing a lot to light.
Listen, guys, you.
What? On the other side, by the way.
I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna take a walk.
No, he just threw his glass off and
Why is he
smashed
following
the...
him? They're like,
I don't know.
well, you know, there's a whole thing that they
They're
talk
like
about
best
with like,
friends.
no, there's a thing like with demons and hellhounds where they actually like, you know,
Like the Bond thing.
yeah, but it's not just, well, it's not like
Wait,
that.
I thought that was just the.
It's not like that. It's more like that.
Which replaces
Yeah, no, I was.
Hold on, is it true?
That's your
The Bond thing. Well, no, I'm actually pretty open to anybody that's like attractive. Like, guys, it's not a great insult, but anywho, it's 2024, man. You gotta. But are you guys bonded?
You hear him bonded. You both look at each other.
I will come back up there.
Mutual groan.
I listen. It's however you want to define yourself. Dagon.
You didn't
seriously.
spend much time single, Dagon.
Look, it's weird. Okay, I don't know what it is.
No, Dagon, you have to understand. What you're telling me is when I scare the piss out of you, it's the scare of two for the price of one.
I swear to God, I'm gonna find the bottle I just killed, grab its incorporeal fucking.
It's not how it works. I'm Fae, not a spirit, Dagon. I'm Fae. I'm not a spirit.
I will grab Mortimer.
Mortimer can't touch me either. I'm not a spirit.
Now he's
Oh,
threatening.
Mortimer said I only had one day to live anyway, so I'm fine with giving you shit.
Will you?
Wait, you what?
Yeah.
Mortimer's a jackass. Let's move on.
You have one day to live?
Apparently, it was.
No,
he either
she
said
doesn't.
he said it's either one day or I have a really long time. He's not sure.
Imagine that.
Very heavy.
Listen, the IT help
modes
and
of
the
skepticism flow through both of you.
afterlife are not helpful at all, to be fair. You
Yeah.
got people who died in, like, ancient Mesopotamia working on computers. It's not a good time.
You know what Aqua's answer to that was? Well, at least I could see you. You'll be stuck with me from now on.
Wow.
Unless I led you to a happy afterlife. Like,
Yeah.
this school is full of death. I don't think you guys realize that.
No, I believe it. I still
mean,
think that the
it's
mascot
kind of-
jumped to his untimely death, to be honest, and we're just seeing, a spirit. It's my guess.
That's actually
Right,
such a great
sure.
theory.
Sure.
That's actually such a great theory.
I've seen him jump like a number of times, like one after the other, and it's like he's repeating the same thing over and over again.
Well, that's incredibly morbid. Right
Yeah,
there.
sorry, my bad. I'm kind of like in, my day started out with that. That was like one of the first things that I've heard, so I've kind of like been stuck on it all day.
Stuck on that, and yet you still had the wherewithal to mock Dagon for his awakening.
Well, I mean, yeah, well, I'm not mocking him. He's allowed to be gay if he wants to. That's his choice. But getting bonded to a hellhound, that's a
Right,
wild one. That's like stereotypical type
But
shit.
then, like, right? No, absolutely, I'm with you there. But then you mocked him so much, he was willing to throw hands at you.
I mean, that's fine.
You hit him with the...
Yeah, I did. I hit him with that like twice, 3 times.
Like 2 or 3 times, yeah.
Yeah. Look, for the number of
Again, I
times that
admire
he's been
the-
like, Melia, sup? What's going on, Melia? Like, looking good, Melia. I'm allowed to fuck with him.
It's true, he does do a lot.
Yeah, see?
Well, I suppose you have that point.
Yeah.
Can't argue that.
Is there supposed to be a party tonight or something?
I thought something about bar trivia. That's the only thing I remember.
Oh.
hearing. Apparently.
And they immediately lost me.
Right, now we're back to the drug-fueled vision of whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm sure I could ask Art, like Clover would know.
I wonder if it's Clover that did that.
Possible. No idea.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't really know what she's trying to say with it, but, I'm not an art person.
Well, what's... Right, no, it's art's all subjective and shit, so it's like, what the first thing that comes to mind, and to me, that's what the fuck.
I think the weird thing is that there's an invitation in the corner. Sealed.
Right, so it's like it's inviting us in to participate in the madness.
Yeah. It's a good way to put it. But you don't know that you've been invited to the madness because it's so small in the corner that everything else distracts you. You think you're just a part of it.
Right.
But something brought
Until
you in.
you stare at it long enough. Yeah, exactly. You stare at it long enough, you meld into it, and then you notice it, and it's like, come and see. It's like, no, I don't think I'd want to. Rainbow narwhal.
This school really has gone completely upside down, water included.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we... How much money did that take?
Well, the fact is, the fact that Nephardum has no idea where the water came from, I think says a lot.
So, yeah, what? It was just like the board that approved that? They were just like,
I
cool,
guess.
let's just throw an aquarium on top of the cafeteria.
Maybe.
I don't know. That would be incredibly depressing.
I'll be shocked if it starts to crack.
No, please, don't ever say that again.
Why? Do you have like a
it may
fear of it?
Yes, actually. I
Okay,
have a fear
do
of
I
all
say
of that.
something sassy or do I keep my mouth shut? Because that's like a perfect setup.
Okay, are you going to like stop and do it, or are you just gonna walk by?
I mean, okay, I'll be good.
No. If you're gonna walk by, go ahead and be sassy. But it's just like, if you're gonna stop and do it again, I will fight him for you. But it's like, come on.
That's going to be an interesting one because, like Argus is also in the frat.
I know.
And the guys tend to stick together, right?
Yeah.
Frat's built on a place of loyalty, so that's definitely going to be hard to beat.
Melia, you look at Roscoe and you realize something. He started campaigning an hour early. There's 4 minutes left of lunch. He was supposed to start doing that during club activities, walk around, talk to people. He took an initiative. It's not like him as of recently. Well, until now.
Weird.
Yeah. New crystal plate. That's all I need.
It's not him. Something is off.
Not really. Come here.
Reach up and clutch your head is almost all energy and damage.
Huh? What?
I think so. Do you know what time it actually is?
What do you mean? Like what we're supposed to be doing right now?
Yes.
Club activities.
I thought it was lunch. I didn't hear any bell for clubs.
I didn't
Good to
either.
know.
Well, club is like about to happen in like a couple of minutes because I just got something DM'd in my ear that like it's gonna be like 4 minutes or so, and then it's supposed to be club activities. So
Okay.
technically club activities, but there's been no bell yet.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm just very confused on time.
Yeah, it's been really weird today. I
It's
agree.
almost like-
Oh, by the way, was that Arts the thing on the wall in the calf?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the invitation for?
I don't know. It's pretty much illegal to open somebody else's mail.
Is that what the meaning is behind it?
Yeah, it's snail mail.
Wow, we were
That
really
was a race I saw when I was, during spring break.
Wow, we really overread into that. Okay. Holy shit. I'm not an art person. That was really weird.
Holy shit. You alright there, buddy?
Everyone else's club is done. So what am I supposed to be doing with my time? I think, chat, I'm going to take 2 minutes to go get some medicine in me, and we'll see if I can survive any longer. Right now, my energy is starting to, like, you know... Fuck you, Rona! So tired of having COVID, chat. Like, I'm so over it. Free me. Mela's in such a weird situation, though, right now, because she feels like semi-betrayed. But she knows, like, Argus didn't do it on purpose. But him going MIA is like, oh god, what am I supposed to do? Like, he did the same thing as Roscoe that I shunned Roscoe for. And then Roscoe looks completely different. Like, he's tried to adapt a persona that's almost, like, mirroring Argus. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with these boys? Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. Super quick chat. Give me, like, I don't know, 5 minutes? I'm gonna grab a drink, get some meds in me, so we can try to keep going for maybe another hour or so. And then I'll probably crash and burn. Be right back, chat. Be good. Hi, chat. I'm back. I wonder if clubs are over. Why am I trying to do that? Like, that's a clicky door. Oh, I gotta fix my legs. 3, 2, 1. Boom. My leggies are all fixed. I kind of want to explore a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure they said we have bathrooms now. That door doesn't work. That door doesn't work. I heard we were supposed to. Nope. Maybe it was in that building and it just doesn't work now. I think this is where the teachers go. Oh, nope, maybe not. It's getting late. Let's change our music. Maybe something a little more somber since Mel's all by herself, huh? So much for swim. That's one there. Yes, Mel, you're so popular. And yet, when it comes down to it, you're by yourself. Maybe join another club now. You don't have anything to worry about. You're not alone all the fucking time. More accurate, if anything. Could maybe join. Not an art person. Is that the werewolves? Yikes. And they took over that place. So much for that. So much for sitting on the half pipe. I should probably just go stay by the swim team stuff. It probably would be better. Make more sense during club hours. Yeah. Not a bad plan, actually. I don't think I've ever felt more alone. This campus. Private jet. Had to,
Exploration of different times of exercising my stress, but it seemed like the most peaceful.
Not an MMA, but
actually. It seems like they've kind of solidified the dock this year. Last year it was just the, ends. Are they worried about something? Seems like the monster is less of a concern if they are. Oh, it does actually have a ramp down. Huh. This definitely wasn't here last semester. Are they actually expecting us to do the dive? We did want to. I don't know how much money it would make us now, but...
Oh boy. Oh gosh, I'm making noise. La la la.
Hey.
Hey? Hey?
I saw you over here, and I was like, oh shit, swim team, and I see that you're still the only one, so...
We already had practice.
Right, you guys had it during lunch, and Aqua got yelled at.
Yeah, I think he tried to, like, move it around so that way Aqua could actually come, because he had another thing during club time.
Yeah, he had a tabletop stuff, but then that just turned out to be an explanation of the guy breaking that he has old books. So... Yeah, but now he's doing teacher service stuff or whatever, so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, some team's pretty much done for the day. Vel's, I think, sick, and Dottie has something going on, so we're all done.
Huh. Cool, then that means I don't have to swim today. I can put it off again. The Cyclops teacher actually tried to get all of the class to go swimming today.
Yeah, I heard.
So I put my feet in the water. Yeah.
Sends, well, Zach was really excited about it, apparently.
Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole, isn't he?
Yeah. Dude, bro. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Is it true they have a monster that's here?
I think so. Aqua and I were attacked by something that made a whirlpool out there. So.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's near the start of last semester.
Oh.
Only to find out it's something that's nicknamed Nessie, but isn't actually Nessie.
That makes sense, I suppose. Once you know one Nessie, you kind of just assume most sea monsters are Nessie.
Maybe.
Sorry, I were you gonna have like a moment alone? Should I leave or it's cool to chill?
I was just taking a sec. It's fine.
You okay with everything going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Have to be, right?
Not always. It's okay to not be okay.
That's not how that works.
Kinda is. Especially times like this. It's like the best time to not be okay. The important part is that there are a lot of people okay, and they're the shoulders people lean on, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get away from all the water because it's still very scary, so...
Sure. Yeah. No problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Good one, okay?
You too. Literally one of the causes of everything not being okay wants to tell me it's okay for it not to be okay.
Aren't the events of the day at least starting to come towards a close? The mood may be somber, but sitting by the shoreline, Melia, you can at least have something to look forward to, knowing that there's a swim meet going to be happening sometime in the future.
Something. It's better than nothing. Oh. Hey, Roscoe.
Hello. Get this horrible coat on, and I might enjoy the breeze for a change. So what's the pretty lady doing all the way over here?
Just taking
Enjoying the
a moment.
coast?
Yeah. You know, hoping that the lake monster won't come up and grab me. Or maybe I am hoping that the lake monster will come up and grab me. I haven't quite decided yet.
Do you think it has all those weird tentacles? So you want to be grabbed by tentacles, is that
I mean,
your thing now?
if it takes me out quick, it won't really matter, right?
I mean, isn't there some strange fishes that like, take their time with it? Apparently.
Maybe.
I don't know if that's really the way you want to go. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. There's probably better options.
For sure, much better options.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you so down in the dumps, huh?
Huh? Not really down in the dumps, just...
You just talked about the sea monster eating you. That's down in the dumps in my book.
I've been kind of on this kick today, ever since speaking with Mort. Just a weird joking about death. It's been kind of the overarching thing for today.
If that doesn't scream, I need a friend, I don't know what does.
I'm just figuring things out. Or trying to.
Well, you have me as long as you can, so let's hear it.
Yeah? It seems like within a matter of weeks everything's changed. Everyone's changed. And I'm not sure if I've changed or if I'm left behind.
Alright. So let me ask you a question.
Shoot.
Why does it matter to you so much the people around you changing? Why does it bother you?
Because it feels like I put everything on the line. For them? And everything I put everything on the line for is just... falling apart?
Now, out of curiosity, does this have to do with possibly Aqua and a possibly August, I'm feeling?
Partially, yeah. But I mean, swim team as a whole. And straps, and... it's just... I don't know if I've made a mistake.
Well, you know the nice thing about mistakes?
If you're going to say you can fix
We
them...
learn from them. No, we learn from them. You can't learn unless there's mistakes. If it's a mistake, but you don't know. Time will tell more than anything. Not every mistake can be fixed. That's just a fact. If something breaks, sometimes you can fix it, yes. But sometimes you can't.
I just don't want everything to fall apart. But it kind of already has.
Alright, what's falling apart?
Look at the state that swim team's in. Ronza is trying to be hopeful. But this morning, 2 of us showed up, and that was it. And then for practice, 2 of us showed up, and that was it. We even moved practice around to make sure that more of us could be there, and then...
Want my honest opinion?
yeah. Shoot.
You need to be more aggressive with the members. Both of you. You need a unified front. This is a swim meet. This is what defined the club.
felt like it just used to
You know?
be that way naturally. Well,
Well, you gotta keep in mind, Melia, a lot of people are going through things. You know, some of them don't look at the swim club as their biggest priority. They go through heartache, they go through struggles of classes, they go through, well, an unexpected loss. The things that were important to you at one point, you kind of forget sometimes.
yeah.
And it takes the people around you to remind you of that.
And if it's not
I mean-
important to them anymore?
Then, if it's not important to them anymore, and they throw you away, they throw everything you've all worked for away, well, you kind of understand the type of person they are.
Yeah.
And that's the person they are now. Keep in mind, Melia. That person can change in time, as I'm sure you'll change too. Everyone changes in some way or form. We're not always going to be the same. It doesn't matter when we change, but when we change when we need to. At least that's what I've had to learn.
You're always you. At least that's the way I think it. There's always something there that's you. No matter how much you change, no matter how much you try to change, there's always supposed to be a part that's still you. You don't just spend 3 weeks and then magically become a different person. It's a facade. Change is gradual over time. Three weeks is not enough to change a person entirely.
It depends, Melia. I'm going to be honest with you. If it was just... If it was just something maybe like I ruined some of my clothes or something minor, right? Or just I'm just not happy, right? Sure, I would agree with that. If there's enough damage, though,
That's trauma, not change. Change because of stress, or because someone's forcing you, or because something bad happened. It's not change. It's coping. It's dealing.
surviving.
But that doesn't mean you're not the same person. That's just lying to yourself.
Well, it sometimes takes the people around you to give you that realization sometimes in your darkest moments.
Yeah. But after a certain point, wouldn't you just give up? You can't keep fighting forever if someone doesn't want you to fight for them.
Well, I'd say that depends entirely on the person. How much faith do you have on the other people? How long are you wanting to hold on?
How long is it fair to myself to keep holding on? A lot of things fell through for spring break. And a lot of people fell through. And so I'm trying to figure out how to manage it. Evan and Argus tried to tell me today, Mel, you're popular. Mel, you have all these people who want to be around you. I've never felt lonelier. Since coming
Well,
back.
what they both fail to understand. I know you put those walls up around a lot of people. I can see it. I think I know you well enough for that. I can count on one hand on the people I can trust.
Who the fuck, Kimchi?
People I know I can go to and things are bad. And those are the ones you need to keep close, Melia. Now, life is struggles, things are difficult. Sometimes you'll keep them, sometimes things will happen and you might lose them. But it requires both of you to want to have that relationship, that friendship.
Yeah.
The few you have around you, those are the ones that are the core in your life, Melia. Now you'll meet hundreds, maybe thousands of people when you leave here. And you'll bring some people into that core circle of your life. And some of those people will be great. And then there'll be some that hurt you. And unimaginable pain that will leave scars and trauma. It's just a matter of trying again.
Yeah. I just feel like I'm starting over.
That's not true.
Swim team, like I said, is kind of in shambles. And we're probably going to have to recruit new people if we're going to even make it through the swim competition.
Someone that could help us.
Yeah.
She'll need some convincing now.
Hmm?
Well, let's just say I have a student who came from our competitors in South Africa, who is very aware of their swim team, who's trying to start up a track and field team here, who I have agreed to help build their track and field team. You know, I know all the procedures, so don't worry about all that, but she does have a tail. She does hate swimming because of this individual on the other team. So maybe if you guys light the right fire for her, maybe you can convince her to join you all. To help fill the gap.
Wait, which one does she hate on the other team?
Oh, you weren't there for that conversation. Ooh.
No.
It's one of Ronza's old connections.
Oh, his childhood
she's-
friend that he got really skitty about when, yeah. She came up today. He talked about her. Told me she was on the other team or
She's-
whatever.
Yeah, well, she's very much aware of her, because she transferred from their school. So.
And doesn't like her.
Oh, she calls her a rolling bitch.
That's why Ronza thought that of her. Yeah, he said she used to be completely different, and now she's turned into a, I don't know, princess, a diva.
A queen among her subjects, so to speak.
Yeah, so I've heard.
So, if you can convince this girl to come and give you guys a hand, give her information,
What the fuck, MJ? Maybe. There's also Sen's other side. Zach is actually a really good swimmer.
Okay.
Asshole,
Oh.
but really good swimmer. He almost was keeping up with Ronza and I.
Well, there you go. There's another one.
But he said he's a free spirit
you
and he
need
doesn't
that.
like being tied down and he doesn't want to do anything that anyone tells him to do. Which means that I would have to trick him into joining.
Well, you just need him for the one day.
True.
technically.
That's true.
So. But, look, already 2 additional members, plus Dottie, yourself, Ronza.
Val.
5 members right there.
Yeah. If we can get Val back into shape. She looks like she's been apparently tanned and laying out on a beach for weeks.
Make it work.
Yeah.
Look, you're already on the progress road. You're not starting from scratch. Just merely got pulled back a bit.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe, you say?
Yeah. I'm sure there's going to be more. It's kind of how things work around here. This is just the first bump in the road.
No, there'll be more bumps, cracks. That's... You know, you got the support through it. You got your core. That can help you through it.
What about you?
What about me?
What's with your new facade?
Just... I needed change. I went back to London. I was home. Things didn't go well with Aqua. And I was in a dark place for a while.
You could have come to my
parents
place.
said it's time for you to stop. Well, I figured you were busy with August, so I decided
Argus
not
wasn't
to.
there.
I didn't know.
Didn't ask.
Didn't seem appropriate. Hadn't been seeing how close you two had gotten. You were practically all over the man when he came back, finally.
Absolutely not. We've been awkward and barely talking.
I'm talking about before. Hello.
You might want to be careful about going into lake water, AJ.
Why?
Apparently there's a possible lake monster that is not friendly.
Oh no, what'll happen? I'll die?
Yeah. Actually.
Is there any god listening? Please, I beg you.
AJ, come on. You can use the swim lanes if you want to swim.
I don't swim too well. I just needed to get some water.
Could you not from the calf?
Easier, closer.
I guess.
Oh shit, there's a sink. Fuck, I forgot. Oh well.
Yeah, in the rooms. Yeah, in the dorm rooms there's sinks.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd rather drink lake water. Just sitting, talking.
Just sit. Yeah. Have a conversation, whatnot.
Don't let me interrupt.
You're fine.
Have a good one, AJ.
Oh, Melia, later I would like to speak to you a little bit.
Okay. Just text me or... Come find me?
What phone?
Do you want a phone?
I literally can't have a phone.
Why?
I can't tell you why, but I can't have one. Every time I've got one, they've been removed from my possession through one way or another. Let's just say that.
Oh. Okay. Well, then come find me later? Or I'll find you?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll probably find you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go play in the pool and drown.
Don't do that! There's no lifeguard on duty. There's something else.
Alright. Well, I don't know where to go from there. With AJ totally just stomped in and made a
That's
scene.
AJ. I mean, they don't care.
That is AJ. They don't.
So maybe not everything's changed.
There, see, already seeing the light.
So your parents kicked in again?
They were calling me on the last week before it was time to start heading back. I'd been getting pressure from my father to come back and get in the business. Usually I just blow them off. But
Do they want you to drop out?
he was asking for it. Come back to London. You can go to school here, or you can take a proper school back in Ireland. Don't need to stay here. Across the fucking pond. Come back and learn proper. Be actually useful for a change. You know how it is.
And so that sparked your change?
No, that didn't spark it. That just gave me something to do because I was literally sitting there with about to lose my mind. So.
Yeah, my spring break ended up just being Ronza, Julia, and Sen.
So, it sounds like you had good company.
Yeah. It's rough for a little bit. But it was a lot of coming to terms with things.
Oh?
Yeah.
Like what?
That things were going to be different when we got here. I mean, I didn't realize how different, but different. That I shouldn't be putting all my eggs in one basket. Maybe I'm trusting too much. Or giving too much.
Well, I don't think so. I think you let people into your core circle, Melia. You wanted to trust them. You wanted to give them the same affection, the same love, the same faith that you want to receive. And they didn't.
Yeah. Aqua tried to apologize to me today for his behavior. For going MIA. And he said we're supposed to be like siblings.
He does that too much. Sorry, I know I interrupted.
No, you're right. It's apologies, but when you get the apology,
No
the
change.
change. Yeah. And so I don't have much faith in his apology. I don't have faith that he's the same Aqua. I mean, I know he's not the same Aqua entirely, but
Melia, he hasn't been the same in years. Let's be honest.
I mean, he's not the same scared kid he was when he got here. But last year, he started to make a breakthrough and then crashed. I blame Nefardum for giving him what he did. I blame Aurora for pulling him away from the people who care about him. I
Melia, you can blame all these other people. They had a spark in it, maybe. But in the end of the day, he made the choice.
Yeah, I know. And that's the part that I'm trying to come to terms with. My Aqua isn't my Aqua anymore. My little brother is not my little brother. And then when August didn't show up afterwards, it felt like it was me. I know he had family things. I know that's everything, but I'm waiting for someone.
I can't speak for August, Melia. I'll be alright. No, go ahead.
No, you go.
I can't speak for August. He's a strange man, in the end of the day, in my opinion. He's strong-headed, willful. I think he has some good intentions, but there's also some opinions and ideals that do concern me. But I'm not sure how much he is connected to people. He's always given the impression he doesn't understand a person's heart. That's my honest thoughts. He always wants to see the best in what he envisions what they could be, but not who they are.
Argus. I understand that point of view. I get it. And he wants better from people, sure. He's seen me at probably one of my lowest points. And I've seen him like that too. So I know there's a different side than the one you're talking about.
I bet you do.
But
I couldn't
not
know
everyone.
that side, though.
Yeah. It's hard to let people see that side. And I get it. It's just always felt like, ever since that moment, I could go to Argus and he'd be there, right? And albeit when he came back today, he said his normal thing. I'm here if you need me, whatever you need. I'm just trying to balance it with him not being there. His good reasons or not. Sorry, I shouldn't be.
No. I kind of understand. If I'm honest. I really do.
There isn't many people I put that in. Trust and telling everything, and I bear it. And I'm usually okay with it. I'm not sure why I'm not anymore.
It's because you're hurt right now.
Maybe. Maybe I have changed. A little. Maybe it is me.
Well, sounds like you wanted him around more, and he kinda wasn't, if I'm reading this right. And he acted like nothing had changed.
Yeah. A little bit. But I don't want to blame him for a family situation. That's not fair.
Well, if I'm honest, you're right in your feelings to be upset, but he should know when you're not okay.
Yeah.
And he should be able to tell when you're not alright, and if you're having a hard time.
Yeah. I think he can. I'm just scared to open up again to anyone.
I'm right here, and it seems you're doing just fine.
Yeah. You're right. Thank you, Roscoe.
Now I don't have the best track record.
I forgave you.
Well, even over the break, I kind of disappeared from everyone. God, the sun set so fast.
Really did. Wow. Pitch black out here, huh?
Yeah. But, I had a massive argument with Aqua to the point where I was just done with them. And I saw you and August just all over each other. And my family, I didn't know what to do anymore, you know? It was hard. I was hurt.
I'm sorry. I should have thought how you were feeling.
You don't need to apologize. These are my feelings and how I was, and I'm telling you these so not to look for an apology, not to much pity. I just.
It's not pity, Roscoe. I actually care how you feel. The moon. Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
What is going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
What is
Here it comes.
happening today?
Oh well, there's the moon. That's there. There it goes. There it goes. Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh.
I'm expecting the monster from the lake to pop up now and just wave its tentacles at us.
Is it like a lunar monster? That thing just like came up instantly. It was like
Instantly, like it was screaming at me. Oh gods.
I can't. so much for that.
Lord. Well, I think that changed the mood to everything.
It changed everything. I care about how you feel. I hate that you felt isolated and alone. And I get it. I think it was my fault for rushing into something. Maybe I should have given it more time.
Well, you're going to make decisions, mistakes like any other person. I'm going to make decisions and mistakes probably more than any other person, knowing my habits. And that's just how life is.
Do you think you'll forgive Aqua?
I don't know. If I'm being honest. He's lied to me for so many years, and I understand he apologized for what happened, and he apologized, but apologies don't mean anything to the scars that are already there. Out of everyone in campus, he knew what lying meant to me. What it did to me.
It was a breach
I'd like
of
to
trust.
say maybe one day. There's a certain saying with men, of all people, and you're just general. When you open yourself up to someone, you let them see every part of you, every vulnerable part of you. And the moment they take that vulnerability and turn it around and twist it and hurt you with it, that part of you changes. It shuts down. And you lose that security.
Yeah. I get it. I believe it. I said I forgave him. But I'm not sure I'm completely there yet either. I just wanted so bad for things to be normal. And they're not.
give you all this if you need it. Aqua doesn't come to the swim teams because I'm there. Just tell me to leave. You guys can just ask me to leave the team. I wouldn't mind. I'm not.
I don't think it's you.
But I'm serious. If I don't know. I really don't.
Honest, I don't. I think his priorities have just changed. It has nothing to do with you being there or me being there or anyone there. I just don't think he holds us in the same regard he used to. He doesn't care about us the same way.
Then we just make do.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying. The best I can.
You're not alone.
More than I was. But yeah, I'm not alone. I have a few good people.
Well, the moon is out.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a werewolf to meet.
Do me a favor, since you're so close to the wolves.
I can't promise anything, but I can try.
Are there any that are worse than others? Like ones that you think might cause problems?
This is my thoughts. I'll give you my honest thoughts. When it comes to the werewolves, the vampires, they're all individuals. They all have their own situations, unique situations. They're not all the same. They may be forced into things they don't really agree with because of the environments they're in. There'll be bad eggs, and those bad eggs should be punished.
Then tell me if there's one that's a bad egg.
Most of them I've met have been nice. Thus far. I haven't seen anything bad yet. But I'm still just getting my foot in the door.
That's why I said do me a favor. If you hear anything, tell me.
Why? What are you planning?
I just need to keep my eye on certain people.
Well, considering I'm going for student government president, don't think I'm not already keeping an eye on people too. Want to be better if we work together?
Sure.
So, once more, why?
Nefardum is worried about the gala in a few weeks. He's worried that some of the students who are already troublemakers are going to step out of line. And he wants a list of names of people he needs to keep an eye on. I already have a list starting with the Vamps and Donovan and his little group because they're up to no good half the time.
That's a fair assessment.
Leo, because he's a troublemaker. But I don't know any of the wolves well.
I could try, but that pack leader is not a normal man. He's dangerous.
And that's why I'm
He's
saying,
associated with dangerous people.
do you think the pack leader would stick himself in it?
I think he would probably... I don't know the man, I can't gauge him yet. I think he's in the interest of himself and his pack. That's what I think it is. And if it's something of interest to him, maybe.
Do you still have Argus working towards Aaron?
I haven't spoken to him once today. That's what he should be doing. But we're campaigning now in full swing. And I'm throwing all the punches right now. I'm not holding back.
I see.
I can't afford it.
Why do you want it so bad now? What changed?
I learned something. And that's all I can say for now. I learned something that is terrifying.
What do you mean? Aren't we supposed to be working together? Didn't you just say that?
We are. And I want to. But this is something that has to be done and set up correctly at the time and place. Because that's how scared I am to say anything.
Is it last year bad?
Worse.
What does getting you president do in the situation? How does it help?
It gets me in the door to a lot of those students within our school who are in different positions, who are talking, speaking, and, well, the top of the food chain. Now, don't get me wrong, Argus is a good man. He's smart. But he's also headstrong.
Does he know?
No.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Right now, I just need to get an office. And I need to make sure of one thing. The school's computer systems have already been compromised in the past. To the level of compromisation, I don't know. I need to make sure the votes that go through properly, and I get an office. That is the paramount.
You think someone would sabotage it?
Would it be that surprising?
I mean, who would
Think about
mess
it.
with a school election? Unless they know that you know whatever's going on.
If you're in the position of presidency of the school, you have access to the budgets, facilities. You are basically faculty members in that sense. You have a means to move around that is not chained like the dean, like the professors. And and you can inflict change. Both good and bad. For the werewolves, if the vampires say Aaron
Gets one of his own people he wants in the chair.
he can have the werewolves lose their moonlight shots. If that happens, they go feral.
You think Argus would do that?
If he was pressured enough, yes.
Would you cave to the wolves if they wanted something?
The wolves want most likely to get the vampires out. That's most likely their goals.
That's what I've heard. Now, gotta understand, it's a game of politics now.
Yeah.
I have to find ways to get them to speak, get them to talk. The more they talk, the more the hole digs. The more the hole digs, the more people I could throw in that hole.
Fine. Votes are anonymous.
It's the system itself I'm worried about, if they still have access to it. If you remember last year, people were watching us, listening to us.
Yeah.
They knew we were together when it didn't make any sense.
I mean, that's why Nephardum has the things that he has. It's the point of the obelisk.
Still worried that it could maybe... Wait, what do you mean obelisk?
What?
Have you not seen them around the campus? They're wards.
Oh, I've seen his statues.
Yeah, they're obelisks.
Oh, well, I didn't know they were wards.
Yeah. The heads, they're surveillance.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, don't say
But-
anything to anyone.
I won't.
But even then,
The school security systems, I believe, possibly still have access to it.
if they have access to it, be it a faculty member, a board member,
And just walk in and change the systems
at its core, no one would know.
You think a board member is?
At this point, right now,
The amount of wealth in this school from some of the students, from the donators, I'm not surprised a board member would bend the rules a little if it meant the continuation of donations.
Let me see. It's hard not knowing whatever it is you know. You've got me. I'll get the rest of the swim team.
appreciate it.
Yeah. I just don't want trouble again.
If I'm going to be honest with you, Melia, I think the trouble's just started.
I know. I'm trying to give in to that hope thing that Ronzo was talking about, but yeah. I hadn't told Argus before today. It's one of the first things I said. It just feels like we're sitting on top of a platform and the bottom's about to fall out.
One say a platform.
In business.
My father talked about it, how when he was
Establishing the company more. How there's always a background of underground dealings of corporations fighting for supremacy, fighting for rights of trademarks, and so on. And this is the way you described it. It almost sounded like a gangster war of fighting. Dirty tricks, methods, they were nasty during his day. But everything's changed now. Technology has advanced to the point where those barbaric methods are effective, but not the ultimate means. Manipulation of the media, manipulation of technologies. These are all new elements that didn't exist during his time, and are far more dangerous now than ever before.
We really are screwed, aren't we?
No. If I'm honest, this whole prime thing that's coming in, that's shining a beacon on the school, is an opportunity.
Or...
If we just had to, it gives an opportunity to shine light on the good things we try to do, and also those that hide in the shadows to come into the light. If done correctly.
If I get you this, I expect you to fill me in. Explain everything.
I'll tell you. First step is getting in the office. That's when the work begins.
Fine. Okay. Marcus is gonna kill me.
Before he kills me. Well, I'm off to see a werewolf.
Good luck.
Just hope I don't end up trading fists with the man.
That might ruin half of the plan, so...
Possibly. Depends how angry I get. My moods lately have been full swing.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. Didn't know you had a temper.
It's just been worse lately.
No? You need help calming down, let me know. You got my number.
Then I'll be sure to use that.
Good. Night, Roscoe.
Good night.
Alright, chat, that's it for me. I've overstayed where I should be. I stayed 5.5 hours. I should have left like an hour or so ago. That's gonna be it for me. I'm not sure what we're doing for stream tomorrow, though. I haven't quite decided. I don't know if we're doing Elden Ring, or if maybe we get Sweet Talk Brunswick into doing some Once Human with chat. I'm not sure. But chat, I'll see you all tomorrow. My stuff's actually almost dead anyway, so it's kind of perfect timing. See you all tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye. Have fun with Brunswick. Good luck getting into trouble with him. Bye, chat. Bye, 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 bye. Bye bye bye.